There we go. So, I'm here. Hi. Let me just swap. There we go. I'm here. Hi. Yes. I am present. So, sorry for the delay. I went ahead, fed the dogs, gave myself some food. It was good chimichangas. And, didn't really know what game to still play because I was thinking of Call of Duty World at War. Well, originally I was thinking of Black Ops. Then I went over to World at War, and I saw the fact that I still had the trilogy for Modern Warfare. And I went immediately like, ooh, light bulb idea. Play from Call of Duty 4 all the way up to Black Ops 2. I'm trying to think, hold on. Call of Duty 4, go up to Ghost, and it goes into the Black Ops. And then does it go into Advanced Warfare? I don't know. Either way, I kind of feel like I wanted to go ahead and go through from like the Call of Duty era, like eras and such, and play through them chronological order. Or well, I mean, I guess if it was chronological order, Black Ops would be before Ghost, but I guess timeline order is what I wanted to say. Now, I don't own the first 3 Call of Duties. This is the oldest Call of Duty that I have, which is Call of Duty 4. And I have not actually played any of the trilogy. I've played Black Ops, I've played Black Ops 2, I have played Ghost, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, and hold on, I'm trying to remember. Is there anything else? I played a little bit of the Event Warfare, but not too much. I think those are the only campaigns I've actually full-on played through. But yeah, I haven't played any of the Modern Warfare trilogy whatsoever. I mean, I did try and start Call of Duty 4 at one point, but I just ended up stopping. It was a bit like one of those things where you were just chatting with your friends and then you find something to do with them and then you just hop off the game to go into your friend's game. But yeah. So I guess now would be the perfect time to actually play it. And funny enough, I tweeted this right before I got here, but I probably should grab a calendar for myself so that way I can make a calendar for streaming. Because I don't know where my calendar went, but it's somewhere here. I don't know. But yeah, I'll go ahead, I'll play this, and then afterwards, maybe I'll get calendar schedule thing happening? I don't know. Anyway, let's get on with this. So, we're playing on the 360 because, well, I like the 360, and it's the only console that I have it on. And don't even ask about PC because PC's not going to even run it, if I even had it. But, yeah. So, new game, because I don't remember anything, and, I don't know. Just because of the fact that I'll get everyone up to a good start, because, well, very, very start. I don't remember, I did turn on subtitles, I'm going to need to turn up subtitles for the other 2 games. Maybe not for the 3rd one, because for the 3rd one I played Special Ops a couple of times. Maybe a few too many, and actually got good. Soap McTavish. That's our main character. I know that. And I already know the spoiler because, well, it's an old game. But just for the sake of, if someone hasn't seen this before, I'll go ahead and not spoil it. Because I don't even remember when you get spoiled. I like number 2. Do I say in here? No? What do you want? You want me to go in here? Ah. Alright, fine. Reverse your controls? No. Hit targets from... I wanted to use the auto lock. Alright, cool. Honestly, I prefer to aim down my sights because it's obvious. It just is better. Alright. Automatically switch targets. Good job. Hell yeah. Sidearm from the armory. Okay, armory's back this way, right? Yeah.
Good. Now switch to your rifle. Now pull out your sidearm. Remember.
Yada 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 yada. Swapping to your secondary is always faster than reloading. But there's a consequence if you do that. Wait, I gotta strike a melon? Where's the watermelon? Oh, right behind.
Nice. Your fruit killing skills are remarkable.
Isn't there a training area? Or is that in, like, the third game? There's a training area that has you go ahead and run through everything. I'm not gonna press that because I don't really care. Alright. Hello.
It's the FNG, sir.
Bryce, hello. Infamous man, how are you? I can't knife you. Alright, cool. Anyway.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh?
Ladder.
A muppet like you passed selection. Soap, it's your turn for the
Yeah, I remember this part very well.
Observation. For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the current squadron record at 19 seconds. Good luck. On my go, I want you to
So I think
rope
those
down to
two,
the
good.
deck and rush to position
Add,
one.
run out and
After
all
you
that.
storm down
I've already
the stairs to
climbed.
position two.
I've already went through everything.
Position 3 and 4.
Do I need to go down?
Precise instructions
I think I
at
need
each
to go
position.
down.
Grab the rope when you're
I'm
ready.
dead. Slide down the rope. I made it.
For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the
It wants me to go
squadron
down.
record at 19 seconds. Good luck. On my go, I want you to
There we
roll
go.
down to the deck and rush to position 1. After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2.
Ooh, I'm here.
Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab
He
the
really
rope when
just
you're
wanted
ready.
me to go ahead and climb that ladder really badly. Alright.
Go, go, go! Hit the target! Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbang through the door!
Flashbang through the door.
Position 4, hit the targets! Position 5, go!
No, no. Where am I going?
Targets! Go! Flashbang through the door!
Flashbang. Oh, flash here.
Flashbang through the door! Hit the target!
I don't know where I'm going. Finish.
Sprint to the finish! Pretty good, Soap. But I've seen
Alright, cool. That was all I wanted.
up the ladder if you want another
That's
go.
not the best time. I could definitely do better, but I don't really care. IW is 15 seconds? I mean, it's understandable getting like 30 seconds, but 15? That's like
Gentlemen,
completely
cargo ship
halved.
mission is a go.
What are you watching?
Get yourself sorted out. Wheels up at 0200.
Ah,
Dismissed.
pre-made videos. But yeah, I wanted to go regular anyway. SAS Soap McTavish. Second, or 22nd SAS. Oh, some sort of training facility, and now we're over.
The intel on this op comes from our informant in Russia. The package is aboard a medium freighter, Estonian registration number 52.
Oh, right, this is the one boat mission. Boat mission, boat mission. Yeah. This is the infamous bits so far of this game. I wonder if this game entirely is just infamous. Like I'll probably recognize every single mission if it's all infamous. I don't know. I probably won't. I expect it to be different from what I'm used to. I do own the remastered version of this, but in my opinion, remasters kind of suck in general. They don't really capture the artistic style of what it is. Because if you look at the, if you just look at the style of like older Call of Duty games and compare them to the newer ones, you can see a complete difference in like the saturation and everything.
Last call. Hallway, clear.
Didn't know if he was just gonna fall over and die.
Sweet dreams. Crew quarters clear. Move up.
Oh, alright. I'm just kind of wandering through the dark. Just be like, "Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo." I don't think anyone.
Fan out. 3 meter spread.
Cool.
Got 2 on the platform. I see them.
There's supposed to be like thermals or something like that I'm supposed to have. Gaze.
Weapons free. Roger that. Tango down. Target neutralized.
I need aim sights. Iron sights don't really do it for me all too well. Especially on controllers.
We've got company. Hammer 2-4, we've got tangos on the 2nd floor. Copy. Engaging.
Can I throw a nade? There we go. Oh. You could just hammer them in with a frickin' minigun.
Copy, Hammer. Warcroft,
This tunnel vision from the frickin' gas mask is a bit annoying. Especially considering the fact that it's like a lower effort. It's a lower FOV than modern games. And since you can't change it either. You could probably change it on the PC.
Check those corners. Clear
Check
left.
those corners.
Clear right. Hallway, clear. Move up.
Alright, this back area is clear. I'll tell you that.
Clear right. Stairs, clear.
I need to stand on these? What? Alright, well, that's clear.
Movement right.
Do. Nade. Nade time. This is the reason why I'm playing on normal. Because I can get away with everything.
Tango down. Hallway, clear.
No, nothing.
Move up. Check your corners.
Yeah.
Stand by. On my go. Standing by.
On my go. Dude literally is already looking at the door.
All clear. Got you covered. Move up.
This is a mess right now. I think I'm just making a mess.
Squad on me. Forward area clear. No tangos in sight. Move up.
I can't see Jack. I can't see Dip. I can't see anything in front of me.
Gag, right side. I'm on it.
My dude. I died in like the first 5 seconds. Hot damn.
Catwalk clear. Got you covered. Move up.
Alright, I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, never mind, he's behind me. Stop pushing me! AI. You gonna do something? Or are you just gonna stand there with a shotty?
Got you covered. Move up.
Alright, you know what? Eh.
Squad on me. Forward area
Hey, mantle. No.
No tangos
I can
in
jump
sight.
though.
Move up.
Jumping is good. Jump is always good.
Zero movement. Guys, right side. I'm on it.
I like how I'm just kinda wandering around.
No tangos in sight.
Really making this immersive.
Ready, sir. Go. Clear left. Clear right. Move.
I feel like AI kind of gets in the way for a lot of this, which is understandable. Oh, come on. I might just swap to a pistol. That might have less recoil, in my opinion. Screw it. How much recoil does this have? Not much. Yeah, I may as well.
Forward area clear. Move. Clear left.
They keep taking all my positions that I'm going into.
On my go. One ready. Two ready.
Gaze just keeps getting shot.
On my mark. Go.
Reload. This is probably messy gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege. I just can't tell where anyone is. Whenever I do, normally my teammates. Is that an enemy? That's a frickin' enemy that just ran by. Holy crap, teammates. And here I was, I think, yesterday afternoon, ranting on about someone going ahead, playing Black Ops 3, trying their best to do the campaign's challenge, like, achievement thing, where you get all the medals. And I played through quite a bit of it on realistic. Oh, that's friendly. Didn't want to say. I couldn't tell. I don't know what we look like. That person's just gone. Oh, it's still shooting me. But yeah, I was seeing someone go ahead and playing Black Ops 3 doing the frickin' hardest achievement on there, which was to go ahead and get all of the... that's radiation.
No time, Bravo 6. 2 bogeys headed your way fast. Grab what you can and get the hell out of there.
Fast movers. Probably mixed. We better go.
So,
Oh.
grab the manifest in the container. Move.
Story, ooh. Alright.
Alright, everyone topside. Double time.
But yeah. Black Ops 3.
What's your status?
I went ahead and was watching someone do the hardest achievement, which was basically finish the medals, get everything. But it's a really freaking hard thing to do. We are moving! Come on. So, get up.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We're on our way out. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
Oh, it's leaving, not moving.
Move, move, move. Move your asses.
We
Come on,
are
let's go.
leaving. I don't know. I feel like moving is also a good one.
Let's go.
But yeah, someone was doing a platinum run, just get all the achievements, and they started their run playing on realistic mode. And if you haven't played Black Ops before, or Black Ops 3 more specifically, if I could not be falling, I was not fast enough. I was freaking getting caught up on every single bit of thing. But yeah, if you played Black Ops 3 before, you would know that playing Black Ops 3 on realistic mode first is not a smart option because you can play the game on recruit mode, get all of your cybernetics, all of your weapons and such, and then play on realistic mode, which allows you to have your own custom classes. But no, he straight up just started on realistic and just played through it. Which honestly, props to him for going in and beating it. That thing is tough. I jumped.
Gotcha. We're all aboard. Go.
Roger that. We're out of here. Faceplate, this is Big Bird. Package secured, returning to base.
Kind of find it funny the fact that my dude just does like a couple wave whapping things, trying to stay on. It's like, mate, if you're trying to stay on, it's best to keep your hands on, and if anything, try and swipe side to side rather than up and down, because that's not going to help you. Up and down is only going to help you if you're trying to go vertical, not horizontal. Well, sometimes. But yeah. I was complaining so much watching that video, and then I got to a part where he went ahead and was doing what calling card, or not calling card, which medal was it? It was one of the medals, and it was for doing like, it's not the accompanants or whatever the little bonus mini things on achievement. Not the bonus missions during the mission. The challenges for calling cards and such. He got to that part, and he passed the frickin' realistic mode on the simulation, and I was like, holy crap. Because he was also using the same gun that I would use for the simulation in my realistic mode, like, playthrough. I still have yet to beat it, but... holy hell. Realistic mode is kinda hard. He also mentioned the fact that it was like, you die in one shot. It's not true. You can take like 3 shots, and you die. But the only difference is depending on the caliber of gun that you get shot with. That and the fact that literally every NPC shoots with the speed of like a ×3 speed shooting you with precision accuracy to make a headshot. But it's possible to get 2-shotted instead of like 1-shotted very easily. At many instances. The only problem with it is the fact that, well, you get 2-shotted very, very goddamn quickly. Oh, don't you die as this person. This person's like some sort of hostage or dude. Also, I'm just now realizing how far back the seats are pushed. Like, holy heck. Me, plot, overhead. Just absolutely not paying attention to any of this plot. I don't know what... where's this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be, like, Iraq or something like that? I don't really know. Because Vietnam is more of the war before this, I think? I don't remember. I know Black Ops is more of the Cold War area. Or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know. I'll take my plot points whenever I take them. Man's running after spray painting something. Yet we don't shoot. I'm surprised with how frickin' well this dude would be driving. Because not only is he doing it one-handed for a bit of that, but he's also being, like, really precise and not hitting anything. Also, I'm trying to remember which Modern Warfare had the no Russian in it. I think it might have been the Modern Warfare 3. I was about to say Black Ops 3, but well, it's not a part of the same series. Hey, you don't have to be so rough. Like, oh well, that's unnecessary. Like, mate, I was already on the ground. You wanted me to go somewhere? Just put a bag on my head. Boom. I don't want to know. Besides, you already shoved me in the car. Hell, put a bag on my head, then throw me in the car. Then I want to know where. I want to be able to retrace my steps because, well, I don't have a vision. Even then, because I'm playing through a frickin' console, I wouldn't even know which direction we're going. And now we're gonna get shot for everyone to see. And this is one of the infamous cutscenes where we get shot by that dude, who's the frickin' antagonist. I gotta remember which protagonist and antagonists are. But he's the antagonist of this game. And here we do. Hi, I get shot. I feel like this is like one of the minor infamous cutscenes of us just getting shot. But it's not really the frickin' soap, it's just another person that was important. It's also such, like, such a specific area for us to get dragged to and shot. It's probably because of the fact that it's like, oh, yes, the message is more dramatic if you go ahead and shoot them in a specific place after capturing them, rather than just outright shooting them. Which, funny enough, I kind of don't think there's any difference between just shooting someone and having them get killed and that getting announced versus placing them somewhere, shooting that, and then have that get announced. Because I don't think places are really going to get announced whenever someone dies. Unless it's a super, super dramatic area. I don't know. Can I turn on my night vision? I have night vision! Hell yeah.
Enemy down.
I was putting on my night vision. I'm also gonna check real quick. My, like... Alright, well, those two are enabled. Game volume. All the way up. I don't know why it was halved. There we go. Green. Why did you need to do that? Oh, what are you watching? Oh, you're watching someone go ahead and yell at you. Cool. Anyway, I got flashed with pink by my own teammates, and I don't know where they were. So I'm gonna just follow this marker. Through the bushes? Why not? Nope. I guess not. Alright. We'll go around this way. Under the bridge. That sounds good. Oh, hey, look! My friendlies. At one point, I remember Captain Pierce will say, let him pass, but I don't think it's this mission. Actually, I think Captain Pierce says let him pass quite a few times, doesn't he? Because at one point you just let, like, a bunch of tanks and people roll by. Another point you let them roll by at night.
In front of the door, then get their attention.
Claymores. Bonk. Alright, cool.
Got it.
I don't realize that it was that house as well. Oh well. That's just me being dumb. Ow.
Enemy down.
Why does he have such a What is your sidearm? Okay, well, your sidearm isn't gonna be grabbed because I got a sniper rifle. I'm sorry, but a sniper rifle, that's just gonna stick with me. We're gonna break this, like, fence down, which... I don't know why a path just leads straight into a fence that doesn't even have a door. But alright. In we go. Hello, Captain Price. How dark is it right now?
Guys, you smell that?
Not that dark. I like night vision though because it makes it kind of easy.
Welcome to the new Russia, Captain Price.
What's the
Who are you?
We've got an informant to recover.
The M21.
That didn't show what the name was, but it wasn't highlighting red either.
Hundreds of civilians in the valley below.
Not so fast. Remember Beirut? You're with us.
I guess I owe you one.
Bloody right you do.
But sniper support. Gotcha.
Ваня, приближайся. Приготовься к атаке. Жди моего сигнала.
Is that loaded? Yep. Alright, cool.
This way. There's a good spot where your sniper can cover my men.
Do 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 do. I'm going to go ahead and snipe some baddies. Do do do. Am I supposed to be looking at someone special?
So, over here.
Oh, well, no. I just went too far forward. Alright, cool. I don't know what that...
So, get down here. Move!
Enemy contact north.
I'm at the position.
So, take out the machine gunners in the window so Kamarov's men can storm the building.
Where's the machine gun? Ah, that's it. Can I shoot through that wall? Is that good? I don't know. Maybe I'll take this off. Does that help?
I didn't say there'd be helicopters, Kamarov.
I didn't say there wouldn't be any either. Protect my men.
Enemy contact north.
Make it quick, Kamarov. I want that informant.
Well, there's the sniping bit. Alright, putting back on the night vision. It's actually hard. It's hard without the night vision.
Сколько времени тебе нужно? Ладно, я буду.
I wonder if someone thought of a challenge run to do this without the night vision.
We should just beat it out of him, sir.
But,
Not yet.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
It's closing in fast.
Depending on how dark it is. I mean, you do get auto aim after all. Oh, nope, nope, done. Woo. Alright, well. I don't see anyone there. Rocket launcher. The smoke is literally really heavy. Come on.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
I feel like the auto aim is kind of gonna be an annoying thing. Oh. Hey. Yeah, might as well.
Contacts west of us.
How the heck did you just... I don't know. Old game. Whatever. Provide sniper support. Alright, I dropped my sniper over here. You know. I'll just sniper the area.
Man down.
You know what?
Target northeast.
Oh, was I supposed to shoot it there? Oops. Alright, give me back my rocket launcher. I feel like I'm better off with just the assault rifle ever in this section. I might also need to fail this section. Oh, never mind. We got a rocket launcher of our own. Cool.
Good. Now we are making progress. Follow me to the top.
Alright. Power station. Power station. We gonna turn off the power or something? What are we doing?
Final assault has already begun. With a little bit more of your sniper support.
I'm in a bit of trouble actually saying booze.
Enough sniping. Where is the informant? Where is he?
house! The house of the northeast end of the village!
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now go and sit in the corner. So, Gaz, we've got to reach that house before anything happens to the informant. Let's go.
And here we go. I feel like the sensitivity is a bit weird with the sniper. The scope down the side. I can't see Jack Diddley with all the explosions. The reverse effect, it's like I'm seeing too much. Oh, that's a friendly. I feel like the music's amping up quite heavily. I can't actually even think. Hold on. There we go. Now I can think. I did just raise up the volume earlier to make it louder because I wasn't sure if it was at max volume for the game. Is that it? Alright. Gonna Rainbow Six this. Alright. Speed. Speed. Oh, that's friendly. Oops, I killed a friendly. Oopsie. I kinda want an FG, hold on. Nah, I gotta stick with the suppressor. I gotta stick with the suppressor on this rifle.
Go around to the back and cut the power. So, get ready.
Okay, someone's doing the cut power and not me. Alright, well, I want it this way. No, gotta infiltrate with Pierce. Or not Pierce. Damn it! Gotta infiltrate with Captain Price. I said Pierce because I'm used to the frickin' thingamacure. Saint Row 3.
Victor! Электричество погасло! Вражеские войска летит в укрытие! У нас сражен человек!
Can't see crap because there's not enough light difference. Objective is above. Can't open that. What a big house. Big open house. I don't know why I didn't aim in for that one.
Человек сражен!
Made. Nope. Alright. Excuse me. How the hell did he... Oh. Oh, that's Gaz. Wait, how did Gaz get all the way over? I don't see him past me.
It's him.
Alright, how bright is this? There's like nothing in here.
Yes, I can still fight.
Damn.
Thank you for getting me out of here.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6.
Alright.
We have the package. Meet us at LZ1.
I have the package.
Bravo 6, this is Big
Ah,
Bird.
yes,
We're
the
on our way. Out.
package.
Let's go.
The package called a person. Oh, we bright enough out the fact that we can see? No. Do we even need to go ahead and fight anymore? Probably not. I'm gonna just run to LZ, see if we can actually escape instantly and just end the mission? Yes. No. Apparently not. Gotta wait for him. Oh no, I've gotta just press A instead of X. Fun.
Have the Americans already attacked Al-Assad?
No, their invasion begins in a few hours. Why?
The Americans are making mistake. They will never take Al-Assad alive.
It's literally something that a frickin' enemy would say. But eh, who knows? Sergeant Paul Jackson, the USMC. Is that just an abbreviation for the United States Marine Corps? I don't know. I feel like it might be.
Spotters have a possible fix on Al-Assad in a building at the west end of this
Oh, is this the one where I could shoot the church and fail?
Hurrah! Lock and load.
I think this is the one where I could shoot the church and fail. Nope, it's not the one that I can shoot the church and fail.
Shoreline coming into view. Copy, Striker 6-4.
That one infamous bit where you can shoot the church and absolutely fail because it's like... I don't remember what it gives you, but there's a specific notation that it gives you for failing.
That was close.
Oh, isn't this the one where the nuke goes off after nothing about it? The nuke goes off, the helicopter goes down when you evac and everything.
5 seconds.
Is it even a nuke? Might be just a big fat, big old bomb. I don't know. Some sort of explosion knocks down a helicopter over here when you evac. I know that.
Second squad on me to the target building. Move! Left side door breach. Back up!
Can't slide. Gotta remember, don't slide. Don't try to even slide. I just killed 2 friendlies. Oh, am I breaching? No.
Blow the charge.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Clear!
I'm just gonna let AI do that. Can I get my... No? Alright. Alright, down in the basement we go. In the basement we are. We're in the basement. Most people's home territory. Oh, there's someone behind. There's a front. I got shot by behind from a friendly. Also, there's a lot of dust that gets kicked up whenever you shoot someone. For something. Alright. Take this one. Okay, so there is a person over here. Cool. Oh, hey. Oh, this is enemy intelligence. Of course, the cheats thing. Oh. I didn't even know you were still alive. Can I break this TV? Cool. It's one of those magnetic TVs that are chunky. That's awesome. I really like magnetic TVs because you can go ahead and play around with the, like, TV's, like, static or whatever. And even if you don't have it on, like, an actual static, like, cable thing, you can actually feel, like, all the magnetic charge kind of on your arm. It's kind of weird. Kind of funky. That was slow. That was better. Alright, cool.
Negative ID over here, sir.
I don't even know which way we're going.
No sign of Al-Assad
I'm
here,
going
sir.
to make a try HB line.
Target building is secure, but we don't have Al-Assad. Over.
I'm gonna pass it with my pistol out.
Roger that, HQ.
Do
Out.
that.
Heads up. I just got word that Al-Assad is broadcasting rapidly east of here to the station. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Hey. I was about to think of banking it, but... Oh. What did I die from? A grenade? What grenade?
I just got word that
Alright,
Al-Assad is
banking it.
broadcasting half a fleet disappeared in TV stations. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Alright, popping back to the primary.
Tango's in the open! Over the east! Good! Keep
The enemy right there that's throwing grenades.
man down over here!
Alright, charge.
Heads up!
Damn, that's full on area of bullets. Do. Oh, just friendlies. Cool. Alright, cool. Ow. What? Where do you come from? You jump over the wall or something? Can't get off the wall. Didn't really go as far as I wished. I like wings. No. RPG? Where? Not really an announcement if you're going ahead and not stating where. Where am I getting shot? Upstairs? On the second floor? Maybe. I don't know. Made it up there anyway. Oh, yeah. I see. Not a kill. No. Ah, screw it. Inside we go. Shooting through the wall? Fun. We're gonna get an AK? Ooh. An AK with a grenade launcher. Dragunov, Shoddy. An AK. Maybe AK for you. More enemy intelligence. I'll take the AK for you. There's a rocket launcher as well. Oh, right here. How much ammo does it have? Just one. That kind of sucks. Alright, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, this got a lot of recoil for frickin' AK-40U. I mean, it probably doesn't have any attachments to help. It's alright. Stop running in front of me! Oh, nade. Is that a friendly? That might be a friendly. I'm just charging on in. Do. Oh, second floor. Thanks, auto aim. I don't like that area. Are you an enemy? Oh, you're a friendly. Am I in here? Why am I just getting grenades get thrown at me? That's my real question. I keep throwing the nades low because I'm expecting them to go really freaking high instead of like going kind of far. Like my dude's throwing them like a baseball instead of a like underarm throw. What? No, you're covering something. Is that the reason why the friendlies were trying to go ahead and shoot behind me? Alright, cool. I'm gonna progress forward then. Stuck on the floor. What is that? Fair? Another rocket launcher. Damn, there's like quite a bit of rocket launchers out in the open. And over here. Alright, progress forward. I'm like snaking my way in. Could very well be the way that most people play this. I know last time I played this, I was just trying to go from A to B
Target building in
and make a
sight.
straight line.
We've got the TV station locked down and surrounded, sir.
There's a freaking door right here. It's a door. I can't pass this door. Friendlies, stack up on the door. Go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 friendlies. Takes me 5 knives
Do it.
until someone places it down.
Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Stick with me!
Is that one? No, that's a chair. Is there anything in here? No.
One down! Enemy personnel!
Go bang, bang, bang. You go dead, dead, dead. Marker is over this way. Hold up. Am I supposed to be like... Huh?
He's down!
I guess I'm just following my group then.
Enemy personnel!
Guess it kind of like does a wraparound. Do. Actually, a shoddy might be good. Hold on. Give me a shoddy. Alright, let's go. Down that door. Oh. This does not have the spread that I thought it would. It's got the oomph though. Definitely got the oomph. Hello.
Enemy contact! Spotted 4! Take him out!
Ow. What am I getting shot from? Do not shoot me. I have a shotty. Hello. They just keep on charging in. I don't like it. I'm moving back more.
Enemy personnel! First floor!
There we go. There's a lot of them. Up, I threw that at the wall. Not that way. There we go. Mantle on over. Over. Run. Dodged all of that shrapnel. There's so many grenades. All I hear is grenade, and then a little tink, 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 tink. Is there any on the second floor? No. Right, I'm swapping back over to the area that we started at. Now there's someone on the second floor. More on the second floor? No. Not from most of it. You know what? You nade spam me, I'm gonna nade spam you. How the heck? Okay, so there was a grenade somewhere, and I could not figure out where the heck it was. Enemies are not that far, mate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, what are you? Nah, I got a shotty, mate. The damage recoil is quite heavy, I will say that.
Should be on the second floor.
Some more computers. It'd be nice if I had an actual secondary and not a shotgun, but at the same time, I like the shotgun. I've got a shotgun. Let me at him.
Yeah, there goes our boy.
Hoorah.
Booyah! Let's go.
Coming out.
On the second floor. Going over here. There's apparently 2 pathways upstairs. Where are we going? This way. Ah, there's an open door right here. Of course, if there's an open door, I go through. If there's an open window, I go through. If it's closed, I do not go through. Shut up, you bot. Eh. Make me have to frickin' open up frickin' Opera. Do that. Stream manager. And doop-boo-boo. Report. Spam. Bot. It's a bot. I literally have rules. It's a bot. Do-do-do. There we go. Block this user. Thank you. And then delete this message. There we go. Never accept any bots. All bots are the same. They're a scam. They're an absolute scam. And even then, why would you even both like 5 followers and watch doodads? Seriously. If you really want people to follow and watch you for free, maybe pay money for it, just grab your friends. Like, you may not get that many friends to do that, but hey, at the very least, it's something and not just a bot watching. Because then you actually have a person that's doing it,
Do it.
rather than some mindless person. Also, he shot more of the wall than anything. Hello, this is Lemon on the News. Hello, everybody. I have came to make a statement.
He's not here.
This statement is to let you all know
Is recorded.
that I'm kind of dumb.
Score 1 for military intelligence.
Briggs, turn that
Who
off.
did it kill?
I got something better.
And this is Red Dot. TV station secure. No sign.
I meant for the camera to get shot.
Over.
Does this camera even... Oh, this camera wasn't even facing the right way. Oh.
Marines, rally up. We got
I mean, I did try and make an announcement saying that I was kind of dumb. Alright, I'm in here. I'm just kind of dumb. I'm here to make an announcement.
After heavy fighting today, U.S. Marines began to push into the city where al-Assad is making
that's
his
fine.
last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft
Oh, and my
fire
freaking
and
stream is like a good bits away.
Roger on location. Repeating, map grid 527619. Over.
Bravo 6 copies. Over.
Bravo 6, we have an Abrams dead in the water. Call sign, Warpig.
I'm gonna clip it.
Lieutenant Vasquez, your unit is shotgun. Over.
Copy.
I'll find out
Bravo
how
is
to clip it
inbound.
better.
Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on our way.
Hopefully that did good. Anyway.
Alpha Company's tank is stuck. Have a quick
And
look
now
here.
we're here.
We gotta hustle. Let's go.
Yay!
it! Move it! Clear! Keep moving!
I got the weird frickin' hollow sight.
Keep moving forward.
And that does like a 2x zoom, but yet makes it like your whole entire screen and just gives you tunnel vision. Can I? Okay, cool. That doesn't seem to help all too much. Am I hitting the model car? I feel like I am. Also, ow. Like a lot of damage right in there. Making my way on through fucking fast. Head down and face pass or something like that. I don't remember. My coworker told me about the frickin' lyrics. Because I could never remember the lyrics. Like face pass homebound.
This way, let's go.
Alright. Run! Book it!
Come on, Jackson, move it.
I swear, just die. There's this one person that just keeps popping out of that doorway. Just does not want to die. Alright. On the floor. That's the front line. Nearly shot the front line. This is like really, really trippy.
Jackson, you and Royce will head upstairs. We'll cover this entrance. Go.
This way. Let's go. Let's move. You know what? Just made. Also, it's like a freaking rave show with that area. Like so many freaking lasers.
Hit their flank with their machine gun.
Upstairs this way? No. Oh, hey. Isn't this... Yeah. It's another intel. Nice. And I can't go up those stairs. So there's stairs over here.
Jackson, use their machine gun.
Yeah. People over here that are shooting at us.
Good job.
Huh?
Be advised, more enemy troops are converging on the tank. Get there
No, I was just waiting for people to come on in. Cool.
We're working on it. Out.
I thought I was supposed to get up higher. But am I going back down? Also, hold up. Gun on the floor. That might be a bit better. I mean, it's got a... Who is shooting me? Stop shooting. It's got a grenade launcher, though. I like the grenade launcher. I think I was doing...
Shut up and keep it pinned down.
Right. Bank off the corner of the wall. I don't even know what that did, honestly. I don't think that did anything. Hold on. I tried doing a slide. My bad. In the window. I don't even know where that went. There's a rocket launcher in that window. Somewhere. Run! Like the dumbest move I could have possibly made, but I made it.
Contact! Near that big
Into here. Stab. I just kind of panic knifed. It's like I see enemy. I don't want to aim. I panic knife. Wait, is that just a dude lying down? Hi, buddy. How you doing? Out the window. Oh, that's a friendly. Checkpoint reach. What are we doing? No. You're an enemy, though. I gotta pick up a javelin? Where's the javelin? Javelin's back here?
To the southwest! Hit those vehicles at the far end of the bridge! Hurry!
Gotta do something about the bridge.
Jackson, get to the second floor and take out those tanks.
I can't see crap. Come on. I couldn't fire it because it wasn't locking on quick enough. Pick up the javelin, we gotta take our tanks. The second floor. Grab the javelin. Thank you. There's like a lot of grenades that get thrown at you. No. I would if I could stop getting shot. Alright, there's one. Can I reload? No. What? I didn't even reload when they reloaded. Alright, cool. Let me get out another tank out. There we go. I fell through a hole. That's supposed to be like a sky roof or something. I don't know. Another. Meh, meh. I like how I can scan through the wall. And there's supposed to be like one over here. Not enough room to fire. Oh. Ow. Alright, for some reason I was going forward. Alright, well. Wait, hold on. I got more.
We're taking heavy fire on our position north of the overpass! Where the hell are you?
We're almost there.
I want to go ahead and destroy something. I guess it's not there anymore. Alright, where's the... Pistol's down here, right? I want my pistol back. Eh, I'll take a frickin' G3 or whatever it's supposed to be called. Oh, cut in the fence. Running one. Running down through the frickin' thing. That's not a thing.
Come on, let's get back to the squad.
I'm like a madman running on through. I'm like playing Doom. Not giving a crap about myself. It's like only rip and tear.
Alpha 6, what's your status? Over.
Alright. Time for night vision.
Contact to the east and we're flanking to the south. Hold the perimeter. Bravo 6, this is War Pig. The main gun's offline, but we still have our machine guns. They're moving in with jetpacks. Don't let them get close to the tank.
Too much light over here, but it's like not enough light for definition. Ow. Gotta lay down. Damn, this is really crappy of a gun. There's like so much goddamn recoil for it. Something keeps hitting me. I don't know what it is. Ah, that... What is shooting me from behind? My back literally gets shot no matter which direction I face. Where am I getting shot? tank was overrun and destroyed. What am I supposed to do if I'm getting shot from every single angle? Alright, screw it. Fucking it. Let's freaking go. Come here. What am I doing?
Bravo 6, this is War Pig. The main gun's offline, but we still have our machine gun. We're moving in with jetpacks. Don't let me...
Oh, we're defending this tank.
Enemy in the open! To the west! Cover me, I'm reloading!
There we go. More flares, please. Thank you. Throw it. I didn't throw it fast enough.
Alpha 6, what's your status? Over. We're still surrounded, sir! There's just a floor with left, but the tank's still okay! Over! Contact to the east and we're flanking to the south. Hold the perimeter. Bravo 6, this is War Pig. The main gun's offline, but we still have our machine gun. They're moving in with jetpacks. Don't let them get close to the tank.
Flare on, isn't it? There we go. I don't know why it was freaking so bright earlier.
Bravo 6, be advised. More hostiles assembling to the west of your position. Over.
West.
Bravo 6, requesting air support for fire mission. Over.
Negative, Bravo 6. There's an enemy ZPU to the south of your position. Until you take it out, we cannot risk sending in any more choppers. Over.
And then that's
Find
fire.
that CPU and take it out so we can get some air support. Lopez, Gaines, cover him. All right, let's move out. Secure the western approach. Move.
Great fire. Yeah, pushing forward. I think that blew up. Not sure if that was because of me or what. Take this off. I'm gonna book it over to this side. Come on, stand. There's too many grenades. There's nothing in that because it's a rocket launcher. I thought I'd picked up something else and traded out the rocket launcher. What? Ah, picked up the rocket launcher again. Screw it. I'm going in. C4 on the gun. You wouldn't let me just go ahead and throw a frickin' rocket at it? Alright, well, I'm out of here.
Jackson, I've got air support on the way, but they need our exact location. Plant the IR beacon and get their attention. Out.
Alright, I got my pistol back, apparently. I thought I traded out my pistol, but I guess I got my pistol back. What am I doing? Running that way? Okay, cool. We gotta go. I don't know what my player character is. That's a friendly. I don't know why I locked onto a friendly. I don't like that light. Alright, cool. Plant the beacon.
Okay, positive ID on your Sparkle. We're coming in hot from the northeast. Stand by.
I'm gonna take cover. Look at me being smart, taking cover. Ooh, so smart. Could I, like... I don't have a rock launcher, but if I were to rock launcher an RPG right at that frickin' thing, could I kill it? In other words, could I get a mission failed because of it?
2, you see anyone left down there? Negative. We got him. Roger that. All targets
No, I can't even get to that area.
Good luck, boys. Out.
Does that mean that there's a wall there? No, it just means the fact that I couldn't kill any enemies.
LZ is secure. Bring in the engineers and let's get this tank moving.
Roger
cool.
that. They're on the way. Good work. Out.
Squad, regroup at the tank. Let's go.
Can we sit on the tank on our way back? That sounds fun.
Listen
Onto
up.
the tank.
We don't have much time to get this tank out of here. We'll take up defensive positions around the bog here, here, and here, and buy the engineers some time to get the tank moving.
I just kind of drew it on the tank. I didn't even get to see what we were doing. It's just, we got defensive missions here, 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 here. There. Oh, I get it now. We're swapping between two protagonists. One is Soap from SAS, and the other is part of the Marines. Gotcha. Or I think it's a Marines. I don't know what it actually stands for. Anyway, grabbing some water.
What the bloody hell is that? Incoming missile! Hold on!
Mayday. This is Hammer 6-4. We are going down. I repeat, we are going down 2 miles.
Oh, that's wrong. Ah, well, rip. Soap's dead. Game over. Roll credits. Soap's dead. You got the other protagonist to finish.
You're still in one piece. Get up. Come on, we need to get moving before the search parties get here. Casualty report.
We're here.
Olsen and both
We're
pilots are dead, sir.
alive. We're
Bugger.
not gonna be able to fly, but we're here. Yay! Can I knock you? Oh my god, I can. I wonder if that was because of the fact... Starts me back here. I was wondering if I could just straight up knife you, but I guess I was like far enough away to where I could start the animation and I got close enough to do damage. That's kind of funny. I was like going to go ahead and give you like a slap on the back. Be like, alright, good job, you survived. And then just like slash. It's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of slash someone open and be like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Alright.
You're still in
Well,
one piece.
I have to watch this again. Can I pause it? No, I can't pause
Come
it.
on, we need to get
Can't
moving
skip
before
it,
the
though.
search parties get here. Casualty report.
Olsen and both pilots are dead, sir.
Bugger.
I got no actual weapon.
Alright, the extraction point's not far from here. Let's move out.
Not far, he says,
Bravo 6,
when
this
there's
is
500
Base
meters.
AC-130 gunship support is on the way,
Well,
but it will take some time
550
before they will
meters
be in a
to be
position to
more
assist.
exact.
Over.
Copy. Bravo 6 out.
Run, Soap. Soap's got like no energy. He's not running.
Sir, vehicles
There we
coming
go.
from the north.
Hi guys, I need a pickup. Yep, never mind. Alright, bye. Let us run. Can I open this door? Couldn't even break the glass. I'm so weak.
Hold up. We've got company.
Into the bush. I am one with the bush.
Что здесь происходит? Что тебе надо?
Не надо прикидываться дурачком.
Oh,
Мы знаем,
now
что
it's
вы
open.
где-то прячете.
Кто прячется? О чем ты говоришь?
Let them pass, considering the fact that it's...
Told these bastards before they kill the old man.
Британцы?
Вы напрасно тратите.
shoot them. Hi. Can I? No. I don't have night vision. Anyway, I got this though. Let's freaking go. Can I bash open that door? No. Can I bash open this door? No. We going down this way? Probably. Let's freaking go.
Area clear.
Anything in here?
Alright, let's keep moving.
Nope.
Spotlight, hit the deck.
Well, can I walk while in prone position?
Stay down. Stay down.
Staying down, I'm just moving. Ooh. I feel like I'm a frickin' hunter right now.
The hell is moving away. Let's go.
Alright, cool. Yum. I want to enter the basement. Blam.
Contact 6 o'clock. Return fire.
Probably be a bit better if I were to use the inside.
We'll hold them all. Get that basement door open now. I'm on it.
Can't see with the grass in front of me. Can I shoot that dude? There's a nade over there. So,
Get in the house. Go, go.
into the basement. Alright, we're in the basement. Probably reload. There we go.
So, take point and scout ahead for an exit.
Securing the top area of the house. Let's go. Alright, cool. I got the door. I don't know who flashbanged, but I think that might have been our teammates. Okay, I seriously gotta... No. Come on. No, it is not any faster. Alright, noted.
It's too quiet. Where the hell did they go?
They're probably regrouping.
I was wondering if swapping to an SMG was quicker than swapping over to an assault rifle, but no. Wow. Okay, that would make sense. That was actually quite hidden in plain sight. I was like, wait a sec. I didn't see anything, and I wasn't paying attention. I had to shoot the doggo. Nade right into the door.
Прикройте меня! Открытый Пошли, пошли!
Oh, that was everything? Damn. Not where I wanted to aim the second time, but I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, that's Price. Oops.
Hold on, the helicopter's back.
What are you gonna do? Say hit the deck again?
Know where we are. Let's keep it that way. All right, let's press on. Move.
Whatever. This is just an empty area. Huh. Funny. Just find the empty areas inside video games, just wonder what the heck they just planned it for. Probably an asset that they just had and they plopped it down in the world.
Sentries on the bridge up ahead.
Can you do anything about it?
Stay out of the spotlight.
Stay out of the spotlight. Ooh.
Let's move, but stay low.
You say as you're going ahead and standing.
Я вижу врага! Они в поле!
Look at me.
Return fire and head for the far end of the field! Move!
I was prone on the ground. They didn't see me.
Watch out for the helicopter!
Oh, I'm on my other wrong side completely. I'm dead. That grenade indicator only showed for like 2 seconds. I don't think that was my main cause of death.
Stay out of the spotlight.
I'm not in the spotlight.
Let's move, but stay low.
Going to this path. Alright, well, screw it.
Return fire and head for the far end of the field! Move!
Doesn't take a doesn't take an arrow to order men into battle. And then I didn't read the rest of that.
Stay out of the spotlight.
Down in the spot.
Let's move, but stay low.
I wonder what pathway they're taking. You know what? I'm gonna follow behind them. What you doing? How you doing it? How we moving it? You know what? Price is probably gonna have the best route. Should there be like an achievement for actually not getting seen in this section? If so, then I would absolutely be getting it right now.
We're compromised! Open fire!
Alright, well, moving forward. Okay, screw that.
Watch out for the helicopter!
Going this way? Oh, yeah. I was like so confused on where we're going. Yeah, the glorious work. Right there. One grenade. There's the other grenade. Friendly, that's another friendly, that's a friendly. Not seen by the helicopter. amazing. That was when that one. How you died? Might have been another person I died.
Find some overhead cover.
Overhead cover? Well, forward is the best place for overhead cover. Because then, you can't actually get hit. Other than the people that are in front. Oh, enemy intelligence? Don't mind if I do. Can I crawl in here? No, I can't really crawl in there. That's upsetting. Probably a good thing, but kind of wanted to crawl into the frickin' fireplace, just be like, hey, how you doing? Can't crawl under there. Oh. No. Man, I'm trying to find all the cheeky ways to take cover. Be like, let me see, what could I do on like maybe a veteran run? Right, I'm out of this bitch. It's having a hard time. Now. Ow. Oh. Alright, just charge. Into cover. Into the house. More enemies than expected. Also known as one enemy that would not get shot.
Captain Price, we've got Stinger missiles in the barn. So, grab a Stinger and take out that chopper. Move!
Move, move, move! Alright, where's the chop? There we go.
Bloody hell! He's popping flares! This won't be easy. So, grab another Stinger and fire again. Let's put him to the test.
Fire again, putting him to the test. I feel like that's more of just, let's see how many flares you have.
Bloody nice shooting this, so.
Alright, well, putting that Stinger back, grabbing a pistol.
Good work, sir. Everyone on me. Let's move out.
Alright. So, what are we doing now?
Bravo 6, be advised that AC-130 is entering your airspace at this time. Out. Bravo 6, this is Warhammer standing by. Heard you could use some help down there. Call the shot.
Warhammer, fire mission, danger close. Enemy armor and infantry, 100 meters to the southwest of our location. Over.
I'm not going ahead, progressing forward. That's a death trap. That's a freaking tank. I guess that's also one reason why I'm like, go ahead and progress forward right then and there. Wait for all the chaos to happen.
You better get moving.
Roger that, Warhammer. We're moving now. Out. Come on, let's go.
Sometimes I feel like it just recalls despite me not having shot. And then when I do actually shoot, it's because of the fact that it initiated the recall already. So I just shoot above them. But oh well. AC-130 with a bunch of miniguns and such. Well, Gatling guns. I totally know what the difference is between a minigun and a Gatling gun. This is the mission where I can shoot the church and, like, fail? Yep, it's the mission where I can shoot the church and fail. It's also got the, like, weird little vision of wall.
Crew, do not fire on any target marked by a strobe. Those are friendlies.
Marked by a strobe. I can turn all of it to like.
TV, confirm you see the church in the town.
I can either have a snowy map or that map. Also, that's a church that you can fire upon and fail the mission with.
You are not authorized to level the church. Do not fire directly on the church. Got a vehicle moving now.
One of the vehicles is moving right now.
Personnel coming out of the church.
We have armed personnel approaching from the church. Request permission to engage.
Copy. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle and any personnel around you see.
Affirmative. Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. Kaboom. There's armed personnel running out of the church. You got him.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Target reset.
You're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR strobes. You got them. Hot damn!
It's kind of hard to see what is a frickin'
Set scan range.
strobe and what isn't. Ah, those are the
guys by the
strobes.
building. Personnel right there. Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys. Whoa! Get that guy. Get that person.
Clear to engage all of those. Copy.
It's like a lot of smoke over there.
Clear
Hot
to
damn.
engage.
Right there, tracking. Direct hit. More enemy personnel. Kaboom. That's a hit.
This is fun.
Those guys. Get that person.
I mean, this is probably the funnest I've actually had on this mission before.
Okay, he's moving again. Get that guy.
Considering the fact that it's actually the first.
Right there, tracking.
I mean, from like having the frickin' top-down point of view, firing from like a secondary type. Firing from a gun, this is actually probably the funnest one I've had.
Roger that. Engage anything without a flashing strobe light. Those are all hostiles.
I mean, Black Ops was also a pretty good one. I guess this just has a bunch of guns that I get to play around with. And I think that's probably the reason why I'm having so much fun.
Tracking. Personnel right there.
Exploded. What am I
Recalibrate
looking
out of
at?
the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
There's friendlies.
Clean up that signal. Yeah, clear to engage.
I don't know where I'm engaging. Can't
Enemies
see.
crossing the field.
Ah,
Set scan range.
Nail those guys by the building. Whoa! Nice. Clear to engage enemy personnel.
Target reset.
Get back on those guys.
fine. But that dude over there? I don't know.
Good kill, good kill.
Really hard to see.
Nail those guys by the building.
What building? Just gonna start leveling everything.
Rolling in.
Like if they got no cover, they got no cover.
Light them up. We got a moving vehicle here. Negative, negative. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage any vehicles on the main highway.
Main highway, keep clear.
Civilian transport on the main highway. Cover us.
Crew, do not engage any vehicles traveling on the highway. Those are civilians. Ground units are requiring alternate transport at this time. Do not engage any vehicles on the highway unless cleared to do so.
Bet that guy's pissed. That's a nice truck.
Nah, he's scared shitless.
Wolfo, we're marking the vehicles. Confirm you see the beacons.
Roger, we see the beacons.
Yeah, I see the
Do not
beacons.
fire on the vehicles marked with the
Beacons kind of
flashing
suck
beacons. I
though,
repeat, do not
because you
fire
can't
on
really
vehicles with the flashing
differentiate the
beacons. Those are
color
friendlies.
code
Yep,
or any of
yeah, those
that.
are right on target.
Heads up. Hostile forces are setting up ambush points along the curved road.
Navigation, which one's the curved road? Over.
Fire control. Do you see the water tower? Over.
I see a
TV,
water
confirm
tower.
you see the water tower.
You talking about the water tower near the intersection? Roger. That's the one. And next to that water tower is a curved road. Do you see that?
Roger that.
Track that road into the next village. You should be able to see another water tower in the village further down that road.
We're having a bit of trouble acquiring the village. How far up the road is it?
Approximately, hang on. It's about 2 clicks along the curved road going away from the highway.
Along.
Yeah, roger that. We're banking towards the village. Stand by to engage around targets. We got hostiles setting up along the curved road.
Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees.
Whoa! Someone just fired an RPG!
Roger that. Crew, go ahead and take out everything in that village.
Fun.
Armored vehicle right there coming out of the barn.
Targets in the village are confirmed as hostile. Cleared to engage. Smoke them. Wildfire, we're under attack. We could use some help here.
Crew, track those smoke trails and take them out at the source. Clear a path for our guys.
Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building.
U-shaped building?
Roger. It's one with the square structure on the roof. It's the one with the flat roof. Rolling in. Hot damn!
Ah.
Gun ready! Target reset.
And now it's snowing because I decided to press X. I don't know. I think the black background for the most part is gonna be a better bit.
Target reset.
I just don't like the fuzziness that it does. I'm pretty positive all the frickin' streaming
Wildfire, we're approaching
not gonna like it either.
and leaving the
Impressions.
Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicles and moving on foot towards the LZ. Do not fire on any personnel marked by a flashing strobe. Affirmative. Keep watching for those strobe lights. Those are friendlies.
Enemy personnel in the junkyard.
Crew, go ahead and smoke them. Man, these guys are going to town. Whoa! Nail those guys. Kaboom. Light them up.
I'm gonna blow that one up.
Set scan range.
Okay, he's moving again.
Right in there.
There's a guy by that car. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces
That
down there.
car,
Roger,
quote-unquote car, considering the fact that there's so many goddamn cars.
That's a hit. Right there, tracking. Alright, you got the guy. I might have been with
I like how they're saying tracking. How the hell am I supposed to see what they're tracking?
Tracking. Get that person. Direct hit. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Boosh.
We got a runner here. Yep, that was right on target.
Gun ready! Wildfire, we've reached the LZ, but we're taking fire from all sides. Request fire support on all sides of the LZ. Danger close! Enemy personnel closing on the LZ from multiple sides. Danger close. Recommend you stick to the 25mm in the vicinity of the LZ.
Get back on those guys. You gonna get them? Personnel right there.
Oh my god, this is so hard to aim because of the frickin' blur.
Daisy. There's a guy by that car.
Car.
We got a vehicle on the move. Tracking.
I'm about to just start blowing everything up with frickin' 40.
On the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
I feel like 40 is easier.
Target reset.
Nail those guys by the building. Get back on those guys. Crew, be advised, friendly helicopters entering the area. Watch your fire. Copy.
Can't lift up anymore. Those are enemies, not. That's like
We're moving towards the helicopters now. Thanks for the assist. Bravo 6 out.
This is gonna be one hell of a highlight reel.
Yeah, I heard that.
Frickin' highlight reveal. Real. Just me exploding crap. Yeah, it would be. Actually, now I'm thinking of it.
Crew, VIP is secure and in custody. Good job, everyone.
Roger that. Returning to base.
And let it snow. Because it looks disgusting when it has, like, the inverted. I honestly do not like this version. I don't know why. Does it also drop frames? Oh, well. Bye. I guess not. Guess the world may never know. Oh. It just said saving in just normal text. In the top center for a moment. Oh, man. Fun.
Heavy fighting continued throughout the night as
I
US
forgot the
Marines
fact that I
continued
even
to
have
push towards
notifications on the
capital city in
360.
pursuit of Khaled al-Assad.
I completely forgot about
Sporadic
that.
fighting can be heard as the bulk of al-Assad's forces fall back
Mainly because
towards the
all of the
presidential
frickin'
palace.
people that are friends on the 360 just don't show up on the 360.
We're not missing this party.
It's a tank. There's a 4 crew tank. Yes, I see. And it's some sort of steel with a frickin' big gas engine. Cool, there's a gun. There's also another gun on that tank. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm not inside that tank. I don't know what I'm doing.
Bravo 6, we're clearing the bog.
No,
Thanks
no,
for the
behind.
assist. We'll hold down the left flank and provide supporting fire. Out.
This way. Run! Anything down this way? Yeah. I see movement. Oh, that's the tank.
Grab an RPG and take out those choppers.
What happened? No? Alright. Just gonna eat. Alright, another one. Go. Another Pokeball just been sent out. I'm getting stuck on stuff. Ow. I'm gonna go the other way around. RPG? Oh. Oh, tempting. Alright. Onward we go. This is the same area. Just daytime. We just like eat a sandwich and just camp out for like the night.
Move up when you clear the area ahead of us. Over.
No.
Marines stand clear.
No.
We're gonna get some rounds into those buildings. Target acquired.
There's a nade. Go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go prone. Behind the tank. Never mind. That could explode. And I think that was directly behind me as well.
Bravo 6, possible ambush area up front.
Yeah.
We'll, move up when you
I'm gonna
clear
go
the
this way.
area ahead of us. Over. Watch the silhouette. Marines stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds into those buildings. Gunner! Two-story building at 1 o'clock! Ground floor! Target acquired!
Nope, that didn't explode. That's not exploding. You know what? This.
Gunner!
That
Two-story
didn't...
building at 1 o'clock! Second floor!
I did try and throw that back.
Marines stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds
Throw that there.
Gunner! Two-story building at 1 o'clock! Ground floor! Target acquired! Fire!
Right there.
Gunner! Two-story building at 1 o'clock! Second floor! Target acquired! Fire!
That dude just kind of like jumped off when dying.
11 o'clock, second floor. Target acquired.
I tried throwing the nade. I probably shouldn't have went ahead and tried crouching.
Marines stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds into this building.
Bounce it. Load.
Target acquired. Gunner, 2 shots.
That didn't go where I wanted it to go. I wanted that to bounce.
Gunner, 3-story building, 11 o'clock, second floor. Target acquired.
Beauty. A single frickin' cylinder block wall.
3-story building, 11:30, second floor balcony. Target acquired. Fire! Bravo 6, we're moving up. Roger that.
That flashed me. Didn't mean for that to flash me. Just run back.
3-story building at 12:30, second floor. Target acquired. Fire! Gunner, 3-story building, 11 o'clock, second floor.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Fire!
Oh, I'm good. I'm going upstairs. Anything upstairs? Yes, there is things upstairs, but nothing that's gonna go against me. Oh, hey, laptop. It's a laptop. I mean, the AK's not half bad. It's got a lot of recoil from what I know. Oh, there's another door. Oh. Ow. Alright, I'm out of here. Getting my gun back. Anything in here? No. Got more ammo.
Bravo 6, this is War Pig. Are we clear to advance, over? Roger that. Move up and hold position at the bend. Over. Roger, moving.
To the southwest!
Target acquired! Fire!
Alright, just because I didn't feel like I did it. There we go. Right in. This way.
Target acquired!
I'm not gonna lie, this little extra zoom that the holographic sight has is actually quite nice. It's a friendly. Oopsie. There's so much gunfire going straight through it, this window. Well, technically, it's not a window, but it's a little frickin' area to shoot through. It's a little pocket window. Call it. Nope, I'm just gonna run. Nope, I'm dead. Never mind. Apparently I was close enough to frickin' die to the grenade. Can I climb over this? No. Up. Grenade through that door. Maybe through that window. I might not have gotten through that window. It's on the other side of the wall. Alright. Pass across. Oh, the entrance back here? Don't mind if I do. You're in second chance. Anything else in here? No? No special weapon for me to just start mowing down people with? What's this? Some boil. Nice. That's 2 grenades. I'm out of here. I was mid-mount, and he wouldn't let me unmount to go ahead and actually knife him. So, don't really know what I can do there. Oh well. I'm bouncing all across the area. What am I getting shot from? Oh, it's RPG. Somewhere. Why are they throwing, like, freaking so many grenades at us? Take a grenade through the window, take a freaking blast there. Alright, got my pistol back.
Griggs, keep him pinned down.
There's stairs here?
Bravo,
Yeah.
head out back and flank him from the right.
Janky walls.
Stay sharp! It could be a trap!
Janky physics. I'm like hitting into invisible stuff. When are they? I thought one of the dudes had an RPG. They had an RPD. No? Huh. I thought RPD fire. Ooh. I like that. Never mind, I don't like that. It's taken me like a frickin' century of learning how to frickin' reload. Am I supposed to go this way? No, because there's fire and all of that stuff. I'm guessing it is through here. Just jumping around, being a frickin' dork. Do-do-do-do-do. Going this way. Oh. Am I completely missing the door that I'm supposed to go through? Go like over here. Go this way. Oh. Here you guys are. Maybe upstairs? No, it's not a pathway. None of those are pathways. Right. Shortcut. Back down. I'm kind of clueless. Supposed to climb? I don't think we are. Supposed to go further into the place, I guess. But where? Maybe I gotta move back more? Oh, here it is. He ran in front of me. Running around like a crazy man playing Doom. Oh, more. Got 8 out of 30. Got quite a bit. That's a tank.
Warpig, Bravo 6. T-72 behind the building at your 10 o'clock. Can you engage? Over. Roger that, Bravo 6. I got him on thermal. Switching to manual. Taking the shot.
Nice. And an advance.
Lots of secondaries. Now let's get the hell out of here. Coming through.
It's back here. Ooh, big open area.
So, are we there yet? Bravo 6, 2nd platoon is moving to rendezvous near your location. What's your status? Over.
I think I found the LZ.
Cargo is intact and en route. We're almost at Highway 4 and should make visual contact shortly with 2nd platoon.
Yep, I found the LZ. I was already there. It's like already pre-made. Do I need to just stand here? Ah. Ooh, can I get crushed by the helicopter? Crush me.
Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. The task force is moving in to capture Al-Assad. It's all hands on deck for the over. Marines, we just got a fix on Al-Assad's position. Everyone on board.
I'm alive? Oh. I was prone on the floor because I thought it would touch down all the way to the floor and insta-kill me. As if the model was like a full-on, wasn't precisely, like, modeled enough for collision. Because I thought the collision was gonna go all the way down to its, like, landing pad speed.
Nest teams have been deployed to the area. Force Recon and Wild Weasel units have taken out most of the air defenses, but
That's kind of funny, though.
forces still pose a serious threat.
Looks like we're rolling.
I wonder if you can actually die, though.
Get Al-Assad. End this war right here, right now.
I figure someone has done it. Someone stood right underneath. I mean, you could probably say it just goes ahead and put you underneath the thing you go. I have a grenade launcher. Or I think that's a grenade launcher. At least shoots some sort of impact.
All call signs, this is Overlook. We're seeing enemy armor.
Let's freaking go. We got the freaking sun. There's a bunch of freaking missiles. No tanks left alive. How did they even get that up there? I don't know. Destroy everything. Friendly or non-friendly. Doesn't matter to me. As long as it gets destroyed. Wow. Got like no heat, like it's like really slow to drain the heat. Is it ever just is a really tiny bar or something? You know, it's probably just really fast rate of fire. Shoot everything. Shoot that car. Shoot that other car. Shoot those people. We're landing?
Roger that. Okay. Back with 2-7 and send those Abrams to the front. Outlaw, this is command. Unload half your chalk here and take the rest 2 clicks west. We need you to evac an advance team pinned down in the city.
Oh, I hit a helicopter. Yay, didn't get to land. I get to use the grenade launcher more. No.
Roger that. Okay. 9327, let's get those Abrams to the front. Outlaw, this is command. Unload half your chalk here and take the rest 2 clicks west. We need you to evac an advance team pinned down in the city. Roger that, command. Outlaw 25 is en route.
Oh, that's friendly. Just shoot the friendly again. Shoot the multiple of friendlies. Done? What are we doing?
Marines, listen up. One of our
Okay, we're back in the air. Cool. This thing heats up so goddamn fast. Here.
Advance team is pinned down in a hot area. They're popping green smoke to indicate their position.
Oh, I still have my freaking music thing up, and that's still going ahead. There we go. Don't have a reason for it to stay open. Oh, we land in the edge of the dropping here. Alright. Man, this is a very narrow helicopter. Oh, makes sense. You don't really need all of the white space if you're not carrying anyone else.
Watch for friendlies near the green smoke on the 2nd floor. Let's get our boys out of there. Move!
Going this way. Come around the corner, I dare you. I mean, my friendly's gonna take you out before me, but alright.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Friendly's up on the 2nd floor! I repeat, we're up on the 2nd floor!
So you're alright out of here?
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Refueled and fully loaded. You guys miss me?
And these are really not that hidden. Not gonna lie. Like, you just gotta observe everything around you, and you just kind of find them casually. I bet there's a couple that people were, like, struggling really hard to just find in general. And I don't really know who threw that grenade, but that was a poor grenade. Like, for both the enemy and me. I don't know. Who shot me then? Push. I'm pushing. Throw that one there. Throw this there. Oh, there's a dude on the 3rd level. He's literally gonna poke right up here. Him.
Move out, let's go!
Enemy that just pops up right here. I don't know. I threw that wrong. That missed. I'm not sure of how that went. Up the stairs. die. Hide in the closet. I feel like that dude just was shooting me a shotgun. Anything good? I mean, M9's not half bad. I don't got ammo for it though.
Get to the LZ. Let's move.
No, nothing. Alright, cool. Just trying to find like rocket launchers and such, see if there's any cheeky like veteran things every single time.
Go, go!
And here we go. LZ time. Let's go.
Outlaw, be advised. We have a situation here. Over.
Go ahead, Command. Over.
SEAL Team 6 has located a possible nuclear device at all Assad's
Oh,
palace to
this
the
is
west.
the one.
NAS teams are on the way. Until the device is verified safe, all forces are to fall back to the east. Over.
And we land to go ahead and pick them up.
We have a Cobra down. I'll repeat, we have a Cobra down. Deadly, this is Outlaw 2-5. Come in, over. Command, I'm visual on the crash site. I see small arms firing over from the cockpit. Request permission to initiate search and rescue, over.
Copy 2-5, be advised. You will not be at a safe distance in the event that nuke goes off. Do you understand?
Roger that. We know what we're heading into.
All right, 2-5, it's your call. Retrieve that pilot if you can. Out.
Deadly, do you copy? What's your status? Over.
I'm here! Shooting is KIA! Hostiles moving you fast! I sure could use some help down here!
Hold on, we're coming to you.
Move. Retrieve the
Be
pilots.
advised, 2-5. Hostiles advancing parallel southwest of your position towards the crash site.
Oh, hello.
We got 90 seconds, Jackson. Get the pilot. No one gets left behind.
Come on, you're coming with me. Let's freaking go. We're moving. Let's go.
Get to the C-Night. We'll hold down these corners. Go.
There ain't no time to spare. We gotta get out.
2-5. Now would be a good time to get the hell out of here, over. Roger that. We're on our way.
Outlaw, this is command. We have a probable nuclear threat in the capital. Proceed to the minimum safe distance until the all clear is given by the NEST team.
Go, go.
Dude, that was speedy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think we needed the whole freaking entire minute. I think we only needed like
All you
45
be advised. We have a
seconds
confirmed
to just
nuclear
push.
threat in the city. NEST teams are on site and attempting to disarm. I repeat.
Everyone, hang on.
Oh, he's gone. Bye. Bonk. Alright, roll credits. V2 at this point? Yeah. Roll credits, V2. We're done. Wait, are we actually dead?
Something has happened.
Just saving. Just every single time the saving pops up at the very top and I get a glimpse of it, it's funny. I don't know why it has to just say saving right in the very top center. It also does it in like the frickin' subtitle font as well. Oh, is this all the people that are dead? No, Sergeant Paul Jackson was one of the names. Or is that just one of the things where it's like you scan every single person that was on that mission? Oh, no, we found him. I'm still alive. Am I? Or am I not? I think I am. I'm still chilling, still hanging out. I'm in a campfire, singing a campfire song. No, not really. We're asleep though. Ah, he dead. Surprisingly, it's just him, that dude over there. Oh, I can crawl. Let me crawl out of here. I'm bleeding out. I noticed because I played zombies before. I'm bleeding out. Vision is going hazy. Let's freaking go. Dibby-doo. Hello. I don't think I want to go this way. Can I fall down? There's a dead pilot there. Oh, I took damage. Oh, there's the nuke. Alright, so I want to get away from that. So I'm going this direction. Even though it's a bit closer to the nuke. Well, actually, no, it's a bit farther away. And it's not by much. It might actually be closer. No, it's going to be ever so slightly further away. But the question is, oh, am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. Oh, yeah. I'm just dead. Well, credits. B4. I mean, 3. Alright. Okay, so we are killed in action. Sergeant Paul Jackson. 1st Recon Force. That is killed in action.
The man is a coward, Captain Price. Al-Assad would never sacrifice himself. There is a safe house in Azerbaijan that Al-Assad has used in the past.
It's all this frickin' cyber sounding kind of voice transfer thing. I don't know. Voice recording. Whee! Night vision, let's go! I feel like there would be like a frickin' enemy intelligence like somewhere right here that so many people would pass. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Alright, cool. Watch someone be like, you had it in your frickin' sight and like being all upset about it. I think I just missed one. Actually, I'm kind of positive I must probably missed multiple. Run, Soap, run! Ooh, I got the good side. Ow. Oh, I got a shotty. Pop. Alright. Taking cover. Oh, I'm dead. There's just more than I expected. I feel like I'm making a lot of progress in this game. I don't know why. Something tells me that I'm just making a lot of progress in this game. Ow. Taking a lot of shots in the back, and I don't know where. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way then. I'm gonna go for this church-looking thing. Little pointy house type of thing. Just kinda around the corner. I feel like that would do me better. No doggo. What's in this church thing? Oh wait, is this a morgue? Oh, it's a morgue. Or a cemetery. I don't know. Probably a cemetery. Ah, here's the entrance. Can't see jack diddly. There we go, that's better. Oh my god, I was taking my sweet time taking that out. Oh, I can call in air support? Here, attack me! I'll stand directly underneath you. Like, this is where we are. Here you go. I feel like I know exactly what that was supposed to be. It's like, mark your enemies. But honestly, it would make more sense for me to just mark myself and then just, like, take cover. It really would. Like, think about it. If we're all grouped up in one little position, that means everything else, the dead boy. Alright, calling it in. Come on, calling in. Okay, can't call it in. Can't see sometimes. Good, Dave. Hi. That took like a full second to actually see that, dude. So, honestly, fair. Can I pull it out now? Oh, I can! Oh, cool. Well, attack right there. I don't want to quick push. We're gonna stand back for air support. Watch it do absolutely nothing because, like, all the enemies are just sitting around waiting to spawn in. Why are you firing at such a low level? Wouldn't it be better to just fire at, like, a slightly higher angle? Not to mention, they're poorly missing that now. Alright. Get on my night vision. And then go inside. Clear out everyone. Alright, cool. Ow.
Building clear. No sign of Al-Assad. Move on.
Alright. Cool. I don't like that. Going this way. I want firing support right there. Nope, never mind. I'm dead. Alright, well, I'm grabbing a drink of water real
Building
quick.
clear. No sign of Al-Assad. Move on.
And I'm gonna just let friendlies do stuff. Oh, that's nice cold water. I started putting enough ice cubes in that just makes it really freezy cold. And it makes it so much better. Put like 4 ice cubes in my freaking drink. Can I call it in? I can. The big glowy dot though. There we go. Out of my way! Out of my way! Alright. Cool. What's my secondary? Shoddy. I don't remember. Oh. It's a little stair. Ooh. It's an underground area. Down here. Is there a laptop? Why does this exist if there's nothing down here? I mean, yeah, it's a basement, but still. I guess it's just another point to just enter. Kinda makes sense. It's close to the door. That's that thing.
We have the target. Stand by.
Checkpoint reached. Nice. I was thinking about running in, but then I realized how stupid of an idea that is. So, let me just fire a rocket at our frickin' goddamn helicopter. That's probably actually the helicopter shooting their rockets. Into the bush. I can't go into the bush.
Refuel and rearm. We will not be available for some time.
Nothing up here? Neat. Alright, anything down here?
Move on to the next one.
Nope. Alright. That building. Okay, ow. No, I'm just gonna chill here then. I feel like this is more of just like you poke out, you send out the helicopter, you put back in, like, all of your, like, body parts. Oh, the dude right over there. Never mind. I keep doing the Battlefield thing where you like, you aim and then you go ahead and go to mark someone. And I keep doing that. And it just ends up with me throwing a grenade. Into the basement.
We have to refuel and rearm. We will not be available for some time.
Nothing. Into the Harry Potter closet. Oh, that's friendly. Took me to shoot a friendly before they go ahead and clear out the building. Oh, that's another one. Oh, C4. Oh, more enemy intelligence? Don't mind if I do. Found 10 out of 30. Oh, that's a nade. Anything else? Upstairs, maybe. Can I break this? That thing is glass, and it's unable to be shot down. Damn. What is that? Oh, that's picture frame. Cool. Alright, no. I'm gonna be honest, I've lost my sense of direction right now. That thing.
Helicopter is on the way. We'll handle it. Out.
take cover. Meantime, we can poke some firepower. I can also use this. I have a gun too. My gun sounds louder than yours, so it must be powerful. Alright, now since I've made like 30 people death, I'm gonna go. That took out no one in here. Out of my frickin' way, I need to back up. Oh, there wasn't even an enemy. There wasn't even anyone behind me. I was just getting stuck on frickin', like, collision. Alright. Just gonna run in, start booking every single frickin' person. Oh my god. I need to frickin' get out. Single F-122 Raptor costs, didn't read the price. It was something in millions.
Building clear. Let's check the next one.
More sensible option. It's just a flashbang in the room and then a shotgun. Anything up here?
2-5 here. We are ready to attack and are standing by for new orders.
Why is the things like so shiny? Why is there such shiny things? Oh. Nice little window with the attic. Nice. I'm only now realizing that there's just casual stairs up to the attic. I've never actually encountered a house where... Actually, no, I have. I take it back. I have encountered a house where you just go ahead and walk up the stairs into an attic. And it's just straight upstairs. What's in here? I want to know. I'm dead. In a world with possibility of terrorism or something like that. Alright. Back out we go. And then this one.
2-5 here. We are ready to attack and are standing by for new orders.
I can't see. Oh, private. There's too many NPCs in this building. Can't tell which is friendly and which isn't.
Move on.
Oh. Why? Who would do this to a toilet? Who would not keep it clean? I mean, seriously. Like, just take water and a rag. That'll do at least something. Like, it may not get stains out, but it'll at least get all the grime off. And I don't even want to talk about what the grime might be. Ah, there's my exit. Alright. Onward we go. Shotgun shells and normal gun. kind of want to run pistol and normal gun, but I like the full auto of the M1. Let's go that way. Ah, across the field. Target.
We have the target. Stand by.
That's not helping. Is someone up there? Alright, well. Alright, need to go a little higher. A little bit lower just in case. There we go, I think it hit someone. Alright, let's go in that building. Ow.
This is 2-5. We have to refuel and rearm. We will not be available for some time.
Remember, we want all Assad alive. He's no good to us dead. Let's go.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it? Where did you get the bomb? Who then?
Was this supposed to be a cutscene, but since I'm inside, it didn't want to play the cutscene?
Who? Give me a name. A name.
Oh, what if I'm not supposed to have the night vision on? Nope, never mind. Oh, he's got somewhere to be.
Sir, it's his cell phone. Who was that, sir?
Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
Wrong number. Oh, and now we're going somewhere else. And Alto was saving again. And now we're 15 years ago.
I was just a lieutenant
That's
back
someone
then,
else.
doing some wet work. Chernobyl. Christmas for the bad guys. Even a decade later, a lot of them still used it to get their hands on nuclear material. A lot of them, including one, Imran Zakayev. Of course, we couldn't just let that happen.
I thought Chernobyl was just a normal disaster. I really wouldn't end a war or something like that.
It was the first time our government had authorized an assassination order since the Second World War. I was under the command of Captain...
Maybe it was indirectly related to a war or something like that. Or it's just story purposes. Why not? All gillied up. Ukraine. As Price. 22nd SAS Regiment.
Too much radiation. We'll have to go around. Follow me and keep low. Careful. There's pockets of radiation all over this area. If you absorb too much, you're a dead man. Stand by.
This is the one where we get to lay low again.
Contact. Enemy patrol dead ahead. Stay low and move slowly. Will be impossible to spot in our ghillie suits. Take one out when the other's not looking.
Can't see the other.
Захаев платит нам хорошие деньги, чтобы патрулировать эту территорию. Если ты бы знал, что для тебя хорошо, ты бы заткнулся. А если он параноик, то это его дело.
He's down. They're onto us. Open fire. Dogs in the tall grass.
Dogs in the tall grass. Got him. Probably shouldn't have just taken them both out with the pistol.
That was close. You lead the charmed life, Lieutenant. Move.
I'm gonna reload my sniper.
Don't move. We've got a lookout in the church tower, and a patrol coming from the north. Let's move up for a better view. Do you have a shot on the lookout? No, the square tower.
I like how they made the, like...
He's in the tower.
I gotta wait for him to go ahead and frickin' make his round over.
Beautiful. Target approaching from
I like how there's two towers and he has to specify in the square tower.
Your call.
Made him posh. Come on, just let him pass. They really expect you to kill him. I'm just gonna go. Bye. Have a fun time in the grass. I'm going. Bye. Where am I supposed to even go? Into the church? Nah. Are we supposed to go this side? That's radiation.
The patrol won't be back for a while. Here's our chance. On me.
Literally had to wait for him to walk out of the area. And then let me guess, you're gonna open the door. Yep. Climb up the ladder.
Coast is clear. You hear that?
Oh. I was gonna climb up the ladder just to take a look out.
Enemy helicopter, get down. Stay in the shadows. He's circling back around. We're spotted. Take cover.
Alright, well. Take the frickin' stinger. I don't like ladders. I want that stinger, though.
Coast is clear.
Do I have to pick up the intelligence again? No. Pick up the stinger.
Enemy helicopter, get down.
Ah.
Stay in the shadows. He's circling back around.
There we go.
Don't move.
It's like you go ahead and you look down and you press forward, and he goes up. And it's so weird because you gotta walk into the frickin' ladder for it to work.
They're onto us. Open fire.
Didn't know where it was. Only one? Only had one rocket? I thought we had multiple. Alright, I'm gonna see. Do we have a second stinger up there?
Coast is clear.
Come on.
You hear that?
Ah,
Enemy helicopter, get down. Stay in the shadows.
Could I shoot the enemy helicopter while in cover?
Let's go.
I'll shoot the enemy helicopter while on cover. I might now have a useless stinger. Hold up, this is gonna be funny with this next section. Hold up. Because if I carry this and we go into that one section where we lay down on the floor, and I just have this out, this is just gonna be funny. Because so many people in tanks just pass on by.
Get down, now.
Makes me wonder, can it lock on to a freaking
Easy, lad.
tank? I don't think it can.
Let him go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
I bet aim down sides.
Try to anticipate their pass. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Just gonna move on out of the way.
Our cover's blown!
I don't know where we were, like, blown cover-wise. I was right behind him. Alright, I'm keeping my pistol. Oh wait, hold up. Stinger's right here. I don't need to walk up the ladder. Alright, where's your helicopter? I'm coming after you. Where you at? Where you at? Come on. Where you at, helicopter?
You hear that? Enemy helicopter, get down. He's circling back around. Don't. We've been spotted. Shadows. Take him out.
Nope. I want to shoot the frickin' like doodad. Alright, noted though.
Coast is clear.
Okay. Proceed forward.
You hear that?
Hear that? Enemy helicopter.
Enemy helicopter, get down. Stay in the shadows. They're onto us. Open fire.
And I couldn't get a lock on. Oh. Oh my god, my aim is so slow when it's locked on. Come on. Fire.
Take him out.
Come on. That's him going down.
Alright, now you're just showing off. Let's go.
Oh my god, I sound like a hyena doing that. Took down a helicopter. And I took down the two enemies. What next? Am I just gonna go ahead and freaking take out the whole entire freaking... Obviously not. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I would need like a rocket launcher or something to take out this area. Which does make me curious. Hold on. Let me go ahead and check. I want to know, is there a actual achievement for, like, just not going ahead and being camouflaged? Wait, any difficulty? Oh. There's without. So if I have a dog attack, veteran, yada 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 yada. Oh. Veteran, more veteran. Kill 3 enemies in a row with your knife in single player campaign. I mean, that one doesn't sound that hard. 4 headshots in a row in a single player. Not RPG. Game over. And then there's quite a bit on veteran difficulty for achievements. It's literally just complete the game in veteran difficulty. This time I'll make sure that I'm on my own separate path.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and
low profile. Hold your fire. Yeah, I'm not alerting this because there's freaking tanks. I'd be absolutely dumb.
Slow and steady. No quick movements.
No quick movements. Just continue crawling.
We're spotted. Take cover.
Okay, well, I'm out. No, I'm dead. I wonder if there's just an area where it's like, it expects you not to move. Like, you cannot move. Does make me curious though. Is there RPGs?
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Get crushed by a tank. Man, it's literally walking into me.
They're onto us. Open fire.
Taking you all down with me.
Get down now.
Alright, I have an idea. The trees. They will not go ahead and mess with the trees.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
I'm gonna go right here. This is a massive force. I'd be crazy to take this on.
Okay, let's move. Nice and slow.
Do we need to though? I don't think so. There's some helicopters.
Good night. Fuck him! Our cover's blown!
Oh, there's reinforcements. Be nice if my gun stopped flicking up. Four of a kind. Was that the headshots? Oh! I wasn't even trying for headshots on that one moment. All the enemies are back! Oh no! We gotta move! Captain McMillan, we gotta move! Oh no! I've not only alerted the baby, but I've alerted the mother! Low ammo. Oh, your action got Captain Macmillan. Got him killed. I'm guessing that would be a good reason why you can't do this section, is because the tanks would take too long and your freaking buddy would get killed.
There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
I will say,
Try to anticipate their
this
paths.
position, if it actually works again, would be a really good, like, one of those how-to guide places. Just like, hide right behind the tree, maybe a little over to the left, and bam! Perfect position. For the whole entire bit. I mean, you don't get to see all the frickin' tanks move by. But hey, you get to pass it. Da 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 da. What's that going on? I don't know. I'm curious because I might be able to just finish the entire game today. They passed us? I think they all passed.
Okay, let's move. Nice
and slow.
We've been spotted. Take them out.
Nope. I'm out. Bye. I won't go down without a fight.
Get down now.
Alright.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
I don't want to get crushed by a tank just because it can.
If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Slow and steady. Can you get through it already?
Okay, let's move. Nice and slow.
Always.
We've spotted. Take cover.
And I'm out. I got Captain McMillan dead. I'm half tempted to just start taking on everything. You know what? I'm gonna hide right here. See what happens.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
What's my cover actually cover? I've just now realized that. Oh, cool. I forgot about that. I forgot what part of it actually covers. Move so slow. So question, how did they get over?
We've been spotted. Take them out.
They vault over. I don't even know how they spotted me. At least if you need all the freaking quotes for freaking Modern Warfare or Call of Duty 4, there you go. Just gonna sit here.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Why do my feet stick out? Like, dramatically. No. Oh. Make a lot of noise swapping my weapons. I don't hear it, of course, because, well, I'm not moving. But I do make quite a bit of noise. Am I good?
Okay, let's move. Nice and slow.
Gonna see where he is. See this marker. Ah, there he is. How you doing? I move slightly faster than you. Making lore. Captain Price has went ahead and died a couple of times due to this one singular section.
Follow me.
I'm not gonna lie though, the helicopter was easier to take out than that.
Looks like they've already eliminated the men they couldn't buy out. Let's move up for a better view. Taking them out without alerting the rest isn't going to be easy. But then again, Sniper is sneaking past them. Your call. Our cover's blown!
Владимир! За мной! Человек сражен! Контакты выходят из укрытия! Граната на подходе!
Grenade. I wonder if the reason why it was so difficult beforehand was just because of the fact that whenever we went ahead and alerted them was just while the presence of the force was here. What's in here? Oh, like a bunch of water bottles and such. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Back here. Don't tell me the armed forces here. Ow. Ah, sure, I'm using it.
The word stealth doesn't mean anything to you, does it?
The word stealth doesn't mean anything to me.
Stay in the shadows.
I mean, it does, but, you didn't really cooperate any sort of attack with me.
Stay low. He's mine.
Alright.
That's how it's done. Let's go.
I don't know why. You really had to smack him.
Wait here.
How much ammo do I have?
Forward area clear. Go.
I got 5 extra and then remaining? Damn.
Stay hidden. Move up. This way. Let's go.
I have to start using sniper more. It's still got 98. I thought these doors were already open.
That's a bloody convention out there. Get ready to move on my signal. Stay right behind me. Hold. Okay. Go. Let's go.
I feel like I could absolutely take out this area. If I had the stingers, though. But we don't have stingers, so, no.
There's a truck coming. We'll use it as cover.
Oh, there's an RPG, though. It's so convenient that they park, like, near bumper to bumper. And all in a line for us.
Just wait here a moment. When they leave, crawl out and stay low.
I wanna see what you're looking at. All them grubby little feets.
Patience. Don't do anything stupid.
Bang. Bang.
Stand by. Stand by.
Bang.
Go. Ready? Go. Hold fast. No one saw us. Let's keep moving. This way. Don't move. Sniper. Fire escape. 4th floor. Dead ahead. Take him out, or he'll give away our position.
Fire escape. Could you not have your head there?
Beautiful. Move out.
Not only did I take him out, I also apparently pushed him over the frickin' railing. I don't think that's how clean that would be. I think there would also be a thud right at the bottom. Is he here? Why is the grass speaking English? I don't know. Grass is sometimes whack.
Clear. Don't let your guard down. We're not there yet.
Not letting my guard down, considering the fact that I've been literally killing everyone with my pistol.
Stop.
Well, not everyone.
Leave it alone. It's a wild dog.
A wild dog?
Pooch doesn't look too friendly. Keep your distance. No need to attract unnecessary attention.
I feel like so many people would go Q and just shoot the dog.
Clear right.
On in.
Go.
Big empty rooms.
Forward area clear.
That's actually a weird way of railing to come off. Like, all of these are, like, straight up, but, like, the railing itself is off. And, like, evaporated or something like that.
Look
Kinda
at this
weird.
place. 50,000 people used to live in the city. Now it's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it.
50,000 people used to work at this city.
Move.
Now it's a ghost town. And then there's some sort of Russian, I believe? Yeah, I believe it's Russian. So, Helicopter. No, not gonna do anything about it. Ah. There's.
This way. Let's go.
I don't really need you to really wait. Lead on the way.
There's the hotel. We should be able to observe the exchange from the top floor up there. Let's move.
Top floor? It was more like a garage than anything. Or like a frickin' gas station that was just completely empty. And the bloody saving. Gets me every single time. And they just sit there, just waiting all day. The perfect moment, or something like that? What? Yep. And they're standing perfectly still for a couple of absolute minutes and...
Enemy transport sighted entering the target area.
I don't even know how
It's getting a bit choppy.
to pronounce that first
Compensate for
bit.
it, or you can wait it out. But he might leave before it dies down. That's your call.
Forward and backward.
Remember what I taught you.
Oh, it's actual
Find variable
poke holes.
humidity and wind speed along the bullet's flight path. At
What
this
did I say
distance,
poke
you also have
holes?
to take the Coriolis effect into account.
What is that? Oh, that's a flag. What am I shooting? I shoot him. I shoot a friendly.
Okay,
I
think I see him. Wait for my mark.
But where at? Oh,
Target
there he is.
acquired. I have a positive ID on Emran Zakhaev. Steady. Keep an eye on that flag. Watch for any change in wind speed and direction. Ah, where did he come from? Patience, laddie, wait for a clear shot.
It's like the weirdest way for a helicopter to just kind of pilot on over.
It's now or never. Take the shot.
I got his shoulder. Holy crap! That literally took off his entire shoulder.
Shut that onto us. Take out that helicopter. It'll buy us some time.
Come on. Do I gotta shoot him? Like, I was shooting the friggin' engine and everything. What do you want? I shoot the engine, I shoot the frickin' goddamn plane down. Am I supposed to shoot the frickin' goddamn pilot? Here.
Take out that helicopter. It'll buy us some time.
There we go. I don't know why it takes out the frickin' helicopter's engines and such if I take out the pilot.
It's time to move.
Alright, anyway. We go up? No, probably not.
We'll have to take
This
a
is
shortcut.
stairs.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Grappling hook. Sit down. Up. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen, but at the same time, I'm not gonna argue. Because I don't know.
Delta 2-4, this is Alpha 6. We have been compromised. I repeat,
Be
we have
like
been
one of those
compromised.
things where it's triggered.
Now heading to extraction
cool.
point 4.
Do I have ammo in this? I have my ammo! Yay! Wait.
ETA 20 minutes.
Okay, I
Don't
do
be
have
late. We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
Radiation. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I don't have anything. Getting shot is hard. Well, it's not hard. It's easy. But trying to shoot someone while getting shot at is hard.
Don't be late. We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
2, 3, 4, 5. How are none of you dead? Javelin missile costs 80,000? Damn.
Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes. Don't be late. We're stretching out fuel as it is.
I mean, it's a cool piece of text, but still. Alright, gotta swap. Did I shoot a doggo? I don't know if I shot a doggo during that. I don't know. I heard some sort of yipping. I was absolutely confused. Panic knife. Alright, I'm trying out the sniper. Screw the sniper. We're going loud.
Forget these guys. We're going to get left behind. Let's get to the extraction point.
Forget them? We're about to get shot. As if we can forget them. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I gotta wait for that? I was like, oh crap, I'm getting frickin' absolutely butchered. I was spamming it.
We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
Alright, I'm just gonna pass on by. I said to forget them. Let's freaking go. Smart plan. Nope, nope, not this way. Am I going upstairs? No. Where am I going? Oh, you gotta open the door, don't you? Yep. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's go. Not this way. I feel like there's gonna be an easy miss, like, kind of, thing in the door here. Enemy intelligence, there we go.
Stand by.
Some sort of enemy intelligence somewhere around here, and I'm just gonna easily miss it. Just because I'm in a rush. I feel like many people would miss it.
More behind us.
I know there's more behind us.
Got another. Incoming helicopter. Snipe the bastard.
Snipe the bastard.
Right, shoot the helicopter. We'll take it down together.
Don't know why I couldn't do that with a 50 cal earlier.
You bastard.
That's cool.
Bollocks, my leg's all messed up. I can't move. Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to carry me. If we run into trouble, you'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you.
Alright.
The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry.
But where's the frickin'... Where do we go? Oh, this way.
Enemies closing in. Put me in a good spot where I can cover you.
Here.
Hostiles closing from the west.
We're back.
Tango's moving to the east.
Alright, where did I put you now? Oh, oh. Where's the man? I've been... Give your freaking second chance. Alright, where'd he get put down at? Still a tango behind me? Why are you behind me? Die.
Looks like
Oh,
we're
did
in
I
the
put...
clear. We should get moving.
Where did I put you down? Oh, I put you, like, against the wall. Completely, apparently. We move! We be moving! I feel like we could at least have a pistol out. That way. Alright. I don't think there's any enemies.
Tango down.
Well. Oh, clearly there is.
More of them moving in from the south.
I'm just gonna spam my sniper, pick you up, and we're just gonna get moving.
Movement, northeast.
I'm taking damage. They don't move up! Alright. I'm gonna take this pathway instead. Through that path. I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour.
More of them moving in from the south.
I thought I traded out my sniper at one point. I don't know. Give me your gun. Ah. Freaking used all of your ammo. Alright. Oh wait. Come on. Flashbang.
Looks like we're in the clear. We should get moving.
Ah, that flashbang apparently did enough damage to take them out.
Don't get too far ahead.
Checkpoint reached at apparently 15 minutes. Remaining at the very least. Plenty of time to, like, do evac. Guessing that's ours.
Head to that apartment. We'll try to lose him in there.
Oh. I was wondering if we could jump up that little first couple of steps, but I guess it doesn't matter if we can jump or not. We can just walk. Am I going? Oh, alright. maybe I have to go this way. Oh, up here. Oh, hey, teddy bear. Can I shoot that teddy bear? I want to shoot it. There. Teddy bear shot. Mission complete. Let's go.
Looks like we're in the clear. We should get moving.
Alright. Yeah. This way, we running around. Come on. Jesus Christ. No warning, no nothing. Doggo. Alright, all clear. Gotta push.
Wait, make sure these rooms are clear first.
Well, I'm moving you over to the room so you can have my back at the very least. Alright.
It's time to move. Give me a lift. We're almost there. The extraction point is on the other side of
I thought it was
building.
less than 100 meters. Probably enemy intelligence over here. I mean, I'll take the time to look around considering the fact that I've got time to kill. Fools. Huh. Let's go for a dive. Right into the concrete. Alright. Throw you. Pick you up. Advance. Okay, so I did kill them.
Alpha 6, this is Big Bird. Standing by for your signal, over.
Our helicopter is standing by to safe distance. Put me down behind the Ferris wheel where I can provide sniper support.
He really wants
Easy
us
now.
to put him behind the sniper. On Paris.
A bit farther to the north. Pick me up and move me a bit farther to the north.
A bit farther to the north. What farther to the north?
Check your compass for the best location.
Mate. Oh. It. Not only is it north, but it's also glowing. I thought you wanted it to be like up
Take
the
the rest of
Paris
the claymores. Now is the time to use them. The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a good sniping position. I'll signal the helicopter in 30 seconds.
And put one there. There. Probably outside. I'm not gonna be able to pick them up. And I'll put one there.
Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone.
Can't really go in there. Alright.
Alright, lad. I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
Alpha 6, we have a fix on your position. Hang tight. Big Bird out.
Tango's in sight. Let them get closer. Stand by to engage.
I see them.
Open fire. Got another.
Down there.
Got one. Got another.
It's like a click adventure game, except I'm actually good at it.
Got one.
Oh, I gotta get up. I couldn't get up. It wouldn't let me get up. I was trying to leave.
The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a good sniping position.
Use C4. I have C4?
I'll
I've got
signal the
C4.
helicopter in 30 seconds. Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone.
Good enough.
Alright lad, I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
Alright, noted.
6, we have a fix on
Don't
your
press
position.
down.
Hang tight. Big Bird out.
Tango's in sight. Let them get closer. Stand by to engage. Got one!
Oh, those are not friendly, are they? I mean, they're not friendly to the hostiles. Look at that.
Target neutralized.
Man.
Got one!
Ow. Stop.
Got him.
Ow.
Got one!
Alright, noted. There was a person next to me.
Got another. Enemy chopper!
Oh, now I got a checkpoint? Come on.
Got one! He's down. Redbird, we are heavily outnumbered. Where are you?
Copy that, Alpha. We'll be there ASAP. Hold tight.
Got one! He's down. Target neutralized.
Yeah.
Got one! Target neutralized.
Alright, maybe the G is gonna be a bit better.
Got another.
Not recoil was, I'll tell you that. Screw that. Recoil kind of sucked.
Got one! Tango down. Got one!
Come on. Spit.
Target neutralized.
Ow. Like, half.
Got one!
Alpha team, this is Big Bird. Get your ass on board, over.
Alright. Go, go, go! Come on. There we go. And grenade. There we go. Alright. Piggyback ride. That for completing the mission?
ETA on the chopper's at least half an hour, Captain Price.
Ah.
No good. We'll be corpses for 10 minutes by then.
I got up to that, at least that part.
Nationalist psycho in Zakhaev's pocket is about to show up on our doorstep, coming to claim all that's hard.
Or what's left of him.
Right. We'll set charges along phase line Alpha on the southern hill. And more along phase line Bravo. We'll delay them all the way back to the top and hold our ground at the extraction point in the fields around the farm. Any questions?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. With the exception of the fact that I've got to go ahead and do something. So once it goes ahead and... Alright. You know what? Alright, here. Let me go ahead. I've got to do something real quick. So, BRB. After going ahead and letting the dogs back out and in, so they could go ahead and go potty and everything, I'm back. That's all I had to do.
Ignore that load of bollocks. They're counterattacking.
I got an LMG.
Spread out and cover the southern approach.
And a sniper.
Sir, they're slowly coming up the hill. Just say when.
Guess I'm just gonna be mounted somewhere.
Do it. Nice shot, mate. Squad, hold your ground. They think we're a larger force than we really are. Copy. Got him.
I'm gonna waste all my bullets.
Target eliminated.
Ow! Why can't I move?
Good fire.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
Target down.
Dude was literally locking me in.
Got him. We're putting up smoke screens. Mac, you see anything? Not much movement on the road. They might be moving to our west. They're targeting our position with mortars. It's time to fall back. Right, so get to the minigun and cover the western flank. Go. 2 falling back.
With a minigun. Hell yeah, I got a minigun.
3 on the move. 3 here. 2's in the far eastern building. We've got the eastern road locked down.
The minigun.
So, keep the minigun spooled.
Oh, I gotta
Firing
use
blow.
both.
Target eliminated.
I like how he had to yell at me to get off the minigun.
There's 4 of them in the tavern. Move!
Downstairs. That's something about a tower, so I'm guessing I'm going up.
The detonators are on the 2nd floor of the tavern. Check your compass and move. We're trying to hold them off.
Oh, I'm supposed to stay there so I can flick it.
We have enemy tanks approaching from the north. Bloody hell, I'm hit.
I thought I was picking them all up, so that way I could do like one big detonation.
Stop those tanks. Use the javelin in the barn. Fall back to the farm at the top of the hill. Let's go, now.
Fall back!
Where's the frickin'...
So, the javelin's in the barn! Move! Move!
I'm trying to find the frickin' exit. There's only like one. Jeez. There's only one entrance and exit. I'm trying to fall back and it... Like, no entrance. No exit. Alright, where's the javelin? Give me the javelin. Give me the javelin. Doop-a-doop-doop.
So, the javelin's in the barn! Move! Move!
Are we up here? Is this not the barn? This is just a farmhouse or something like that. It's probably a farmhouse. Yep, it's gotta be a farmhouse. Got no light or gun.
So, the javelin's in the barn! Move! Move!
They really didn't put any more voice lines in here. This way. Okay. This is the barn. Nope. Can't jump out of that window. Maybe this? Ah, gotcha. What happened to the helicopter runs?
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1 standing by to provide close air support, over.
Bravo 6, this is Griffin 2-7. We just crossed into Azerbaijani airspace. ETA is 4 minutes. Be ready for pickup.
Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Bravo 6, the LZ is too hot. We cannot land at the farm. I repeat, we cannot land at the farm. We're picking up SAM sites all over these mountains.
Oh, that's just great! Now where are they gonna land now?
Bravo 6, we're getting a lot of enemy radar signatures. We'll try to land closer to the bottom of the hill to avoid a lockdown, over.
Oh, he's got to be taking a piss! We've just busted our asses to get to this LZ, and now they want us to go all the way back down! We're getting it, we've got to get to the new LZ at the bottom of the hill, now! Go! Take point! Go!
The new LZ in literally 4 minutes? Alright. Gotcha. Come on. We got no ammo.
We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul aft to LA Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head to the landing zone. It's our last chance. Move!
Roger that, we're coming in hot.
Ow. I thought that was just one run. 100,000? Okay, that's... yeah. Big old missile.
Bravo 6, be advised. We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul aft to LZ Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Copy 2-7.
I don't know where I sent that, but I sent that.
Head to the landing zone. It's our last chance. Move!
Ow. know what? I'm just not even gonna send any of it. I have a rocket launcher. Fear me.
We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul ass to LZ Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
I said fear me. I missed. I don't know where the hell I am, but alright, cool. Still alive. Never mind. Correction. I'm not alive. But I survived my own attack. Oh. Not what I want.
Recommend you haul ass to LZ Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out. Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last shot. Move.
Not what I want.
Target confirmed. Stand by for airstrike.
No more. Gotta push. Push on. Come on. There.
Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Bravo 6, be advised we are almost there, but we're low on fuel. You guys have 3 minutes before we have to leave without you, over.
We're gonna get left behind! We're trying to get to the landing zone!
Run it. We're on foot. Let's go. No one can touch me. No one can hit me. I'm faster than a bullet. Let's go. Wow. No one can spawn in fast enough to hit me. Down here. Out of the way. Up here. Just straight down. Let's go. There's a gas station down here. I don't know. Take over this. Pull. Right here.
Copy that. We're on our way. We've got to break through their lines to reach the LZ. Keep pushing downhill. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's get down the hill.
Can I blow up stuff? No. There's LZ. Come on. I'm in. I had a whole entire minute to spare right then and there. I ain't gotta worry about Jack Diddley. You guys be slow though.
Alright, we're all aboard! Go, go! Okay, we're out of here. Baseplate, this is Griffin 2-7. We got him and we're coming home. Out.
Neat. I don't really know what that extraction was for. Were we just like kind of there just because? Or something? I don't remember what we were doing last. Joint operation.
Well, we got that bastard. Still, he's not the one responsible for killing your Marines. Sorry, mate.
Imran's a curve, huh? Man's a ghost. Intel says he's gone underground.
Well, I got a plan to find him.
I'm listening.
Oh, it blown off his frickin' arm.
It's KF Sun, commander of the ultra-nationalist forces in the field.
And it actually registers and transfers over.
The loyalist Kamarov has got a location.
That's actually pretty cool. That blew off his arm.
And the little punk'll know how to find Zakea.
The sins of our fathers.
Ain't it a bitch?
This is the best way in. The vehicle checkpoint is directly ahead.
I have my pistol. My
Fortune
pistol.
6, we're in position.
11, 9, 10, 11.
Radio jammers are
Yeah,
active.
we are.
They're clear to engage the guard station.
There we go. Let's freaking go. Oh my god.
In the tower on my mark. The rest of you follow me.
Who is it? Is it you? No, it's not. It's just the trash can.
Take them out now.
Oh, I'm supposed to take out people?
Go loud.
I'm just gonna frickin'. I don't know what I'm doing.
Prepare to take out the guards in the tower on my mark. The rest of you follow me. Go loud.
Four. That shouldn't have exploded earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might have got him. Just grenade that way. Up this ladder. Up my tower.
Area secure.
What am I, like, running into? Like something in this corner specifically.
Alright, let's get this place sorted out.
Awkward.
Change into the enemy uniforms and douse the fires.
Right.
Kamarov, I need your men on the ground if the drivers start asking questions.
I nearly died because of the fact of that camp. Damn frickin' ladders don't work.
So get to it.
But all good. All good, all fun. Was that it? No?
Man, you look like
Yeah.
a clown in that outfit. Good thing you're up here, because you look nothing like a Russian.
I was like absolutely curious, like what the hell? It's almost...
Bravo 6, this is
Oh, I got a
Vulture
frickin'
1-6.
fault.
We're tracking an enemy convoy headed your way. I count 6 vehicles in the convoy, over.
Roger that. Nobody
My buddies.
until I give the order.
No?
Wanker. Sir, I have a visual on the target in a third vehicle, and I'm walking by it right now. Copy that. All teams stand by. The target is in the Jeep in front of the BMP. We need to take him alive, so watch your fire. Stand by. Stand by. Smoke him.
Just making sure I get people around them. The most subtle tower fall that was possible. Chasing him.
So, take Griggs and chase him down. We'll handle the enemy reinforcements and catch up. Go, go! Bravo team, this is Vulture 1-6. I'm tracking the target.
Running.
This goes fast.
I stabbed the dog. Oh my god. That's a thing that I'd never even heard of.
North. He's headed towards the outskirts of the city.
Boop.
Be advised, this area is crawling with hostile forces, over.
Can I make him stumble? I keep locking onto him. I like aim in and it locks onto the frickin' closest person to my freaking crosshair. And then it's just like, nope, we're gonna just log on to this one dude. So much goddamn heavy fire. Can I get him through here? No. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Doesn't help me if I'm dead. Really doesn't. So somewhere over to the left, I'm cutting them off.
Check your fire, check your fire. We gotta take this guy alive.
In we go. No, that doesn't work. Right, over here. Nice. Back alley.
Multiple hostiles on the other side of that iron fence. 2 hostiles coming up on your right flank. I got movement on the house. Hostiles on the second floor to your right.
Don't know why they threw a freaking grenade at their friendly. Friendly fire, isn't it? Gonna buzz. Ever said the pen is mightier than something? But something. Going up. Diplo pants are essential to starting a war. Soldiers are finishing it. Cross. Oh. Belgium. Huh. There's no... Really? There's no way over? I was expecting there to be like a shortcut. Right. Dash. Okay, noted. Just stick to the freaking left wall then. Can I not, like, keep aiming downward? I don't know why, but I was just, like, starting to aim down. Stop. Grenade. Can't get a break to frickin' reload this gun. Sucks. It was like 3 seconds. The hell did you go ahead and come from? I just shot the dog. I swapped my weapon, but then I tried the knife, but then it didn't do anything because I swapped my weapon. Oh, hello! There's more! Just gonna toss a couple grenades. Maybe I can trade a gun with these dudes. You got a 1911, I don't care about that. There we go. AK is fine. Alright, that's front. Oh. Would've been nice to know. Can't see. There's so much blur. Also, that dude shouldn't have died when he went ahead and gotten a knife. Don't know how that flashbanged me when I wasn't even listening. Or, well, looking. Oh, there's a back entrance here? Full on back entrance. Don't mind if I do. Why is it thrown right at me? Kind of like the entire building for cover. Also, screw this button. Every single time. Screw it. Alright, go. Stop freaking shooting me from the back.
We are taking heavy fire from
Let me out.
Okay, all targets neutralized. You're good to go. Bravo team, do you have a visual on the target? Over.
Waiting for that to explode. Entrance. I'm thinking. No.
Target is on the move in the northeast part of the building, second floor.
Oh, it's a freaking open garage door. Oh, double door. Up all the way? No. Second floor. No. And one floor up. Shotty. Oh, well, take a shotty.
Target on your left, one floor above. There's a staircase in the north corner.
Staircase north corner? Alright.
Target is moved deeper into the building. Hold on, I got these guys. Okay, all targets neutralized. You're good to go. I have movement on the roof. Stand by. Yeah, positive ID. Target is on the roof. He's all yours.
Bloody gun! Now drop it! I can put one in his leg, sir. No, we can't risk it. Hold your fire. So, take his weapon and restrain him. No!
Shit, kid's got some issues.
Base play, this is Bravo 6. Zakayo's son's dead. We're coming up. Bloody hell. His son was our only lead, sir. Forget it. I know the man. He won't let this go unanswered.
Let's go.
Desperate measure? Hell yeah, that was a desperate measure.
Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor. Our blood has been spilled on our soil. My blood on their hands. They are the invaders. All US and British forces will leave Russia immediately, or suffer the consequences.
It's quite simple. Either we retake the launch facility or we won't recognize the world tomorrow. Green light to Halo. Charlie team go. Second drop approaching. Bravo team stay tight. Go!
Regroup on me.
Yup.
Where's Griggs? No idea, sir.
Bravo 6, Griggs just activated his emergency transponder. He's half a click to your southwest. Over.
Southwest? Oh. Guessing it would be. Yep.
Contact front. Enemy vehicle. Tango down.
I got a vehicle if we want to drive it.
Enemy inside.
Enemy down.
He's down. Nice.
Nope, we gotta follow the road a bit more.
All clear. They must have Griggs in one of those houses. There's an entry point.
I gotta wait for the
We've got room
teammates.
to run from there.
Have fun.
Be quiet. Move out.
Sop mod. It's just called Sop mod.
Got him.
Just knife him. Anyone up here?
Room clear. This floor's clear. Move up to the second.
I didn't realize there were more. Dude was also freaking lounging around.
Room clear. This floor's clear. Move up to the second.
Yeah.
Griggs isn't here. Roger that. Regroup on me downstairs. Copy that.
Didn't even have to check that frickin'
Moving to the next
room
house.
that only opened up with more enemies.
So, go take a look.
Just a little slow. Break. No. I wonder if it inputted the frickin' melee before I even got grabbed by the dog, because I did go ahead and go to melee.
So, go take a look. Moving to
This
the
is
next
annoying.
house. Keep it quiet. So, go take a look.
How am I supposed to take a look if it's frickin'... Am I taking out this person? And then that person, maybe? I don't know.
The sun's coming up. We're running out of time.
That was it? Just killing those two people? And I've always just killed the first person wrong? Wow.
Floor clear. Proceed upstairs.
Where are the others?
Briggs, 678-452056.
You know, Tavares.
Looks like this is the place.
Convention is a nice idea in theory.
Get ready to breach.
Why don't you save yourself the trouble and simply answer my question?
Go, go, go. All clear.
So, cut Griggs loose. Move.
Oh, there he goes.
Damn time. I was starting to think you guys were gonna leave me behind.
That was my first thought, but your ass had all the C4.
You all right? Yeah, I'm
First thought, but you had all the C4.
Okay, Team 1. We got Briggs and we're coming out of Building 2. We need to knock out that tower so the advanced teams can breach the electrified perimeter.
What tower? That tower?
Enemy
That'll be
helicopters.
fine. There's multiple towers, though. Helicopters!
Move.
Charlie 6,
Ah,
what's your
yep.
status? Over.
One of these.
Team 2 in position at the perimeter. Waiting on you to kill the power. Over.
Roger. So, plant the charges. Go.
Oh, it's just a way to get down. Cool.
Charlie 6, the tower's down and the power's out. 20 seconds.
Roger. We're breaching the perimeter. Stand by.
Backup power.
You want to
in 10
go
seconds.
down? What are we doing?
Stand by.
5 seconds.
Okay. We're through. Bravo 6 will wait for you at the rally point. Out.
Roger, Team 2. We're on our way. Out. Get that fence open.
Yeah, I've got a gate for you to open. Or you could just cut through the wires. What the hell kind of thing is that? 'Cause that surely ain't no blowtorch.
Enemy helicopters. It's gonna get real busy around here soon.
Making on over to the helicopters area.
Guys, take Soap and the rest and scout through this base. Griggs and I will look for an alternate route.
Contacts west of us. Frag out.
Come on.
Hostile down. I'm out. Reloading.
Just going. Pew, 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 pew. With this SMG. Not SMG. Assault rifle.
RPGs on the rooftops!
Really? You're gonna throw a grenade at me? What rooftop?
Cover me.
Oh, that rooftop.
Cover me.
Everyone knows that red bottles are freaking full of explosives. And I said bottles instead of barrels. Meow.
Contacts west of us. Frag out! Hostile down.
I'm just gonna run.
Give me some covering fire. Contact northwest.
It's just being annoying.
Enemy RPGs on the rooftops!
Are you serious? That ain't gonna explode.
West of us. Target neutralized.
Out the door.
Target eliminated. Man down.
There's so many that just comes out of there. It's like a freaking goddamn, like, carnival. You got that freaking tiny little, like, car, and there's just 10 different clowns in there. All with their own freaking unique colors. Holy heck. It's just never ending.
Enemy RPGs on the rooftops!
I can't even see what the hell is happening after that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, screw it. Go straight forward.
Contacts northwest. Cover me.
Enemy RPGs on the rooftops!
I'm out. Reloading.
Come on.
Troops dropping in!
Contact west of us. Covering fire.
A lot of grenades now.
Enemy troops to the southwest. Man down. Frag out.
Ah.
Tango down.
One.
Target down. Contact northwest. Man down. Target neutralized.
Alright, screw it. Get in. There we go. Oh.
Contact
Running
west
me
of us.
intel.
Target eliminated.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot that came. Not gonna lie, I did come over here just to get enemy intel just because I thought there would be. It's kind of a reason why I even went into that area, was just because of the enemy intel possibility. Can I climb this? No. Like, no way. I mean, I probably shouldn't look for enemy until right now. I literally grabbed. I'm gonna jump down. I don't wanna, because, well, get hurt. Possible. Perhaps. Maybe. Probably not. I don't even see a way to get past this. Oh, never mind. You know what? We all have that one.
Target down.
Person threw a frickin' rocket at me.
Do some covering fire. Man down.
I mean, I'm taking cover. I'm just going around it. Alright. Whatever this is.
Man down. Hostile neutralized.
A big radius for it. If I'm just choosing it.
Target eliminated. Hostiles to the east.
Just more pathways?
Heads up!
Just more pathways.
RPGs on the rooftops!
How many RPGs on the rooftops are there gonna be? Like, seriously. We've just encountered, like, 6 of them.
Enemy troops to the southwest. Target neutralized. Frag out. Man down.
They're dogs.
Американцы делают попытку!
Kinda exploded with, like, no indication.
What's those RPGs on the rooftops?
Man down.
An exploding red barrel. I'm just gonna start shooting every single red barrel near me. Screw all of them. Seriously.
Man down. Target eliminated.
Кажется, идиот!
Cover me. Man down.
Flashbang. Excuse me. I flashbanged the dog. Not only that, but it didn't even show me the marker until after I died. I swear to God. This red barrel right there that just keeps exploding. RPG on rooftops. Screw you. Actually, you know what?
Give me some cover.
RPG on the rooftops. Ow. Every single time. Also, that does actually prove my freaking goddamn theory of the recoil literally goes ahead and zaps you right up.
Hostile neutralized.
There's no button in prompt.
Heads up! What's those RPGs on the rooftops?
It's gonna tell me about the barrel. Yep. This absolutely sucks at a checkpoint. I'm gonna mention that right now.
Man down.
That's a red barrel? Right.
Heads up! Watch those RPGs on the rooftops!
Oh my god. They're walking in front of me when I'm trying to shoot an enemy.
Heads up! Watch those
Alright.
RPGs
Shoot
on the
those.
rooftops!
Shoot that thing. Go.
Man down.
Heads up! Watch those RPGs on the rooftops!
Screw over here.
Man down.
Suck it. Freaking rocket in his face.
Enemy troops in southwest.
Oh my god. Is there a frickin' thing? No. Oh my god.
Target neutralized.
Starting to get annoyed by the frickin' aim in and how slow it becomes with certain weapons. It's like really dumb.
Man down.
I pressed it when it showed up, and it doesn't work. Why?
Heads up! Watch those RPGs on the rooftops!
Eliminated.
Американцы делают
Yeah.
попытку!
Enemy neutralized.
Barrels.
Enemy troops in southwest.
I'm gonna grab another RPG back here. Wherever it is. There it is. Here. Right there.
Man down. Give me some cover.
Alright.
Открыть подавляющий огонь! Человек сражен!
Those are barrels, aren't they? No, they don't.
Target neutralized. Contacts west of us.
I can't see jack diddly crap. I'm turning up my monitor brightness.
Target eliminated.
It is way too goddamn dark for me to even try and see. And I don't know if it's uneven in brightness or something, but it's just way too dark.
Tango down. Man down.
I am behind literally all I can be.
Target eliminated.
I'm just gonna sit here, let my teammates deal with it.
Target's northeast. Hostile neutralized. Man down.
How the heck did that even get up there and roll?
Target eliminated.
These are all enemies?
Target down. Cover me.
Because they aren't pushing directly forward. Here, let me try. Cheap, I tell ya. Cheap.
Tango down.
What's over here? Nothing.
Hostile to the west. Target neutralized.
This. Alright, cool. Into the forest with us. Holy hell, that was just annoying. It's like on every single roof there's someone. And even when you think you killed everyone on the roof, there's someone still on the roof.
Bravo 6, Sniper Team 2, coming out of the tree line to the south. Hold your fire. It's one of the American sniper teams.
Good to see you guys made it. We'll give you sniper cover once you're inside the perimeter.
Something's glowing red. Going this way, are we not?
Roger, Bravo 6. Our satellites are tracking them now. Get your team inside the facility and retake the launch control center. We're working on getting the abort codes from the Russians at this time. Out.
Roger that.
Come on. Pick it open. Or not. That's like wrapped around the planet at least once. Really? All from like an airburst missile? It's gonna be that precise?
Bravo 6, we're still working with the Russians to get the launch codes. We should have them shortly. Keep moving. Out.
Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I thought there would have been more missiles to go ahead and hit places.
From where we are.
Hello, rockets.
This is Sniper Team 2. You got hostiles and light armor coming to you from the north. Suggest you get some C4 out there and find some heavy weapons over.
Oh, hey. I found, you might call these heavy weapons. I just found them twice. I wanted a shotty. Come on.
We gotta cover our advance! Everyone, pop smoke!
Nothing over there.
Get a C4 charge on that BMP!
Yeet.
Grenade!
Bravo 6.
There's just like one part that flew by the right of side of me that I really wanted to laugh at. I don't know why. It just kind of flew really quickly and funny. Dragunov. Rocket launcher. Oh no, they're on the rooftops with the rocket launcher. I'm gonna start mocking that every single time I get a rocket launcher now. Reload my shotgun. I got shot. A barrel. They weren't even hitting me, and it was going ahead and killed me. Oh, they weren't even trying to shoot me. I don't know why, but I hear like little fart sound effects, like a little. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just going crazy with it.
We're gonna need some more ground support, sir.
Oh no. Oh hey, back entrance. Oh. Oh, I thought this was like a pathway to just sneak around them, like a flank maneuver. I guess not. Go, go, go. Oh, is that the music that's making the frickin'... Okay, so it's the music that I'm making, like, apparently sounding like frickin' fart sound effects. Like little lips that apparently sound like fart to me. It's a freaking working tank. I remember this map. I remember it too. Someone played on this map, like, in a video. It's a multiplayer map apparently. See what it takes me out if I'm over here. Only RPGs and frickin' C4 can take out armor. What are you made? Alright, well. RPG. Bam. Not what I meant to grab, but alright. Gonna run around trying to find RPGs. They surely have to have one, right? Nope. Just keeps hiding my head. Why can't I turn on night vision in freaking daytime? That's supposed to blind me. Keep thinking that friendlies are like enemies. Oh, there's multiple. I don't have C4! I don't have any C4! Have rockets, don't have C4, don't have any freaking explosives other than grenades, and not C4. Flames. Yeah, apparently that doesn't work. Oh. Really? So you're telling me the fact that I can just walk up and summon C4 out of nowhere. I like do my ritualistic dance to just summon C4 out of my butt. what that does is apparently freaking allow me to freaking have C4.
Sniper Team 2, we've got your back.
Them saying that they have my back or something like that. It just doesn't work. Yeah, right there. Right. Jeez, that was annoying. Why even advertise the idea of rockets if they're not gonna explode them in one shot?
This is Strike Team 3 inserting from the northwest.
Seriously.
Repeat, we're moving in from the northwest. Check your targets and confirm. Over.
Copy, Team 3. We'll meet you at the north end of the tarmac near the vent shafts. Out.
I don't want to drop down there. Good thing we have a zip line around. Oh, am I supposed to be here? Oh no, I'm supposed to be over here. Or...
Team 2. Oh
yeah, no, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay, we're in.
It would have been bad if someone decided, hey, let's fire a missile. Again.
Team 1 moving in. Team 2 heading for base security.
Team 3 is on the device. Bravo, team. We got good news and bad news. Launch control is located southwest of your position, less than half a click away. That's where you'll need to upload the abort codes to destroy the missiles in flight.
Guys, go with the X and hit the security station. So Griggs and I will head for launch control.
Bad news is that there's not long.
The bad news is we're still trying to get those abort codes. Over.
The hell with it. We'll give it our best shot. Out.
I don't remember like the Star Wars program during the Cold War.
Alright, let's move.
The one that was like used as like
Captain Price, this is 5
pretending to have like lasers that shoot from satellites to shoot down frickin' missiles.
Roger, Delta 6.
But it never existed because it was too advanced.
Copy that, sir.
And we only used it for like just saying, hey, we got lasers that we can use to shoot down missiles and frickin' Cold War.
We're meeting with heavy resistance
Just to go ahead and be like, haha, funny, we're better than Russia or something like that.
6. Regroup with Team 2 and help them gain control of base security. Over.
Roger that, sir. We're pulling back to regroup with Team 2. Yankee 6 out.
Two dudes taking a shower. Right next to each other, apparently. Instead of using just separate ones.
Captain Price, we're sending your team the abort codes you'll need to auto-destruct the missiles in flight. You have 11 minutes before those missiles reach the eastern seaboard. Over.
Copy that.
Where the hell is the way out of this bathroom? Ain't no time. We gotta go, we gotta move. No time for shenanigans. The only shenanigans that we have time for is me. And even then, we don't have time for that.
Codes you'll need to auto-destruct the missiles in flight. You have 11 minutes before those missiles reach the eastern seaboard.
Flying down. Oh, there's a freaking hallway down there. I thought that was later, like further down.
Codes you'll need to auto-destruct the missiles in flight. You have 11 minutes before those missiles reach the eastern seaboard. Over.
Okay. Oh my god, what is in my way? flashbang.
We got 10 minutes left.
Down the stairs. Coming back there. Alright, cool. Really notorious for knocking your freaking aim up. Really. Sometimes you're just better off just not even aiming in at all because of that knockback.
We're running out of time. We gotta move.
I can't see! I need to turn up the game's brightness then. There we go. Can't even see that top one. That's pretty good. I keep forgetting my shotgun only has like 2 shots in it. There we go.
What's going on? What do I say? They started a bloody countdown. Zakaya's gonna launch the remaining missiles. Keep moving.
Didn't even lunge. Hey. Go. That did look like a juggernaut.
What's going on? What do they say? They started a bloody countdown. Zakaya's gonna launch the remaining missiles. Keep moving.
Hey, keep knocking my shots upward. Screw it. Assault rifle. I can't melee them. Literally every single shot I do knocks it upward. Gets knocked upward. And I can't shoot them. Good, come back. Why did you move up? They keep moving up with shotguns. Good. Falling back. So where is my backup? Seriously. There's Price.
What's going on? What do they say?
Where's everyone else?
Zakaya's gonna launch the remaining missiles. Keep moving.
There's only Price. Gun hole. flash.
We got 8 minutes left. Go, go, go!
Okay, well, recoil is definitely the biggest downside of this game right now. That's my only complaint.
Captain Price,
Holy hell. They shoot you, and your recoil goes straight up.
Guys, we're in position.
And then you miss all of your shots, and your recoil continues to go up. And then your recoil resets, but you're still up because you've already been firing. So horrid.
Got it. Doors coming online now.
I mean, at the very least, it's not that bad. You're not getting shot, but oh my goodness.
Guys, can't you make it open faster?
Negative, sir. You can try pulling it if it makes you feel better.
Cheeky bastard.
Cheap bastard. Hell yeah. Let me in. I would be able to squeeze in by now. Come on. There was an explosion. What exploded? Oh, that's hard. This way.
We got 6 minutes.
That has no purpose. Alright, cool. This is just pipes.
Team 3, what's your status? Over.
Team 3 in position at the southeast side of the large control room. Standing by. Are you at the far wall? Over.
Affirmative. Preparing to breach. Soap, plant the explosives. Go.
I'm playing explosives. Where? Oh, over here? I thought we were going through the door. Guess not.
Go, go, go! Moving in. We'll watch for enemy reinforcements.
Alright. So, right here, apparently.
Stand by for confirmation. Stand by. Stand by. Bravo 6, all warheads have been confirmed destroyed in flight. We got a ton of debris, but most of it's landing in the ocean.
Sir, check the security feed. It's the can. He's taking off.
Captain Price, this is Gaz at the security station. They came in by trucks. I'm thinking we can use all of these to get the hell out of here. I'm sending you the coordinates to the vehicle depot.
Roger that. We'll meet you at the vehicle depot. Out. Everyone follow me. Let's go.
All teams, this is command. Recommend you exfil from the area immediately. Large numbers of hostile forces are converging on your position. Get out of there now.
I've got nothing to say, honestly. I've been complaining about the recoil earlier. And that's probably just because of how close quarters everything is, so you get, like, shot by all the AI. No matter what position you're peeking. I will say, they also very much love their grenades. Which, to be fair, in retaliation, I'm throwing all mine. For the most part.
All teams, this is command. Recommend you exfil from the area immediately. Large numbers of hostile forces are converging on your position. Get out of there now.
Going. I can't swap that away. Ow. On corridor. Gonna take my time, gonna toss my flashes, gonna kill some enemies. In the blindness of the brightness. My way. Nope. Nope, that's frickin'... Doesn't want to show me the grenade symbol through the frickin' actual area. It's just like, oh, you can have a grenade hit you if it's not behind like a wall.
We're taking some fire up here at the vehicle depot. Where the hell are you
It's
guys?
just a thin wall.
We're coming up the lip. Stand by.
You know, sir, I wouldn't mind getting a shot at the cave.
Yeah, well, get in line, mate. If he doesn't find us first.
Shotgun.
All right, get in the trucks. Let's go.
You heard the man. Move.
Which one? I think I might end it in between here and there. I'll wait until this is finished going in and saving and stuff.
South of bridge. Enemy presence
Because
it's just too hot, man.
It's been a
room
bit.
temperature? Please, a beer should be ice cold.
A lager, maybe, or a glass of water like you drink, but a pint of stout.
I'm gonna have to school y'all both when we get back stateside.
Yeah, well, either way, we're stopping in London first. And I'm buying.
Well, at least the world didn't end. Hit it.
Wait, game over. Isn't that... Hold on. Is there more than just game over, or is the game over just the final mission? Because I don't want to end the freaking stream just on the final mission or something like that. Win the war. Complete the game on any difficulty. Up. Oh, I literally was about to end it on freaking final mission. Alright, well, I'll wrap up the final mission and we can end it then. That's neat. I like recognize game over and it's like, what?
Enemy truck, 6 o'clock.
Plate, this is Bravo 6. What's the status on our helicopter?
Bravo 6, the bird has been delayed. ETA 15 minutes.
Not good enough, base plate. We'll be dead in 10. Truck moving up on the left.
No one in the driver's seat. Left. Can I use my pistol? Thank you.
Cover the rear. We're getting fucked in.
Auto-scrollers are easy.
Hostile with an RPG! Take him down! That's a kill!
Can't if they keep moving side to side. I also can't if you frickin' literally can't shoot the driver or any of that.
Another RPG on that truck!
Jeez.
High! Stickers up high! Pick up an RPG and fire on that high!
Just zoom. Just opposite lane. Just left, right, left, right. The people that are freaking. Nope. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I had to shoot someone in a helicopter. But just the dude was going ahead and freaking left, right, left, right. Nope. That didn't work.
Hind at 9 o'clock! Hang on! Pick up an RPG and fire on that high!
I'm trying to, but it's not getting there in time, and I'm failing to actually hit. I'm just gonna blow myself up. Really? I didn't blow myself up with that? Nor did I blow up the truck? Here. Yeah. Restart the level. Actually, no. I'll just wait until I fail.
Good enough for my kid, no kid! Oh shit, he's about to take out that bridge! Stop that bloody truck!
Is it a checkpoint? Well, I now know where you're supposed to get that frickin' RPG a helicopter achievement.
It's about to collapse! Get your ass out of there!
I'm trying to, but I can't run.
Get a hold! Move, move, move! It's about to collapse! Get your ass out of there!
Come on.
Spike Mike!
Working on it, Bravo 5. Loyalist forces in the area may be able to assist, but we cannot confirm at this time. Base plate out.
Meh.
Spike Mike! This is Bravo 5! We are on a heavy attack on the highway bridge! Up map 3! 244!
Working on it, Bravo 5. Loyalist forces in the area may be able to assist, but we cannot confirm at this time. Base plate out.
None of my friendlies are shooting them. At the very least, they do not have that good accuracy.
On the highway bridge! Up map 3! 244!
Working on it, Bravo 5. Loyalist forces in the area may be able to assist, but we cannot confirm at this time. Base plate out.
That literally had one tick of, like, frame usage.
Working on it, Bravo 5. Loyalist forces in the area may be able to assist, but we cannot confirm at this time. Base plate out.
Give me a sit rep on those helicopters!
This is Sergeant Santos.
The RB... The grenade was close enough to hurt me, yet I got no signal of the grenade after I left its zone.
Working on it, Bravo 5. Loyalist forces in the area may be able to assist, but we cannot confirm at this time.
I don't understand where he spawned in from. This is just exhaustion right now. It's getting the best of me. Oh my god. What is Delta shooting me from over the edge? Is it them going ahead and actually being driven on over, and yet their AI is still active or something like that? How did I have...
You and your men could use some help.
It's bloody good to hear from you, mate.
Stand by. We are almost there. ETA 3 minutes. Camaro out.
Jeez. What am I getting hit by? How am I supposed to take that out? Cutscene. And I got a checkpoint. Let me guess, he dies to save me? Come on. What kind of view is this right now? I'm like up and down, standing, but I'm also crouching. It's like odd. I missed. How are you supposed to reload those 7 last bullets if you can't even go ahead and like shoot all of your rounds quick enough? That is my one question. Screw you. You freaking annoyed me. He couldn't kill ya. But now he's dead. Dead man, dead man. Rip, dead man. Antagonist dead. Protagonist still kicking. This is also kind of short now, thinking of it. Yeah, this was like really, really short. We just like... We rode a frickin' side-scroller. We escaped the bridge, like falling. And then we got over to this part where we got attacked by a helicopter, only to have like a cutscene moment of a friend die and us having to shoot the protag, not protag, antag. There's no shakeage from the body.
The Russian government released a
My dude, he's got like He's got those frickin' SpongeBob arms. Not even able to lift a frickin' marshmallow with that frickin' CPR. Like, even his punches didn't even make him move.
No comment was received from the ultra-nationalist party, where rumors of a possible leadership struggle have just begun to surface. In other news, the search for a ship lost in the Bering Strait due to a major storm has
I might set it for frickin' next Sunday to actually do Modern Warfare 2, because holy hell, that took a lot out of me today. Oh wait, we get to see the highlight reel!
Recalibrate out of the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
Oh wait, this is all just like... This is an automation one. It's a highlight reel of us going ahead and looking at dudes.
Copy, smoke them.
Yeah, because I utterly spray that stuff.
We got a vehicle on the move. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle.
I was kind of hoping the fact that that would actually be like a replay of me firing, and you get to just see me go ahead and just be like all over the place with the guns. I absolutely did not wait for some of these. I was like, oh. Because I did not zoom in this much just to go ahead and get targets. Especially with those, I just obliterated them right in front of the church. Alright. Well. Do I have to wait through credits?
Man, these guys are going to town.
I'm not really too sure.
Go ahead and smoke them.
Did I?
Yeah, right there.
I mean, game's over. It's just showing us like a frickin' like pre-recorded kind of mission check. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to frickin' end stream and we'll end it now. Alright. That's all for this stream, considering the fact that we just beat Call of Duty 3. 3? No, 4. Modern Warfare. Whether you followed, chatted, or just vibed, I appreciate you sticking around. And if you're feeling extra generous, you can see more, or if you're interested in more, or feeling generous, you can check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/@@LumberbeanXD. There, you have the pleasures of viewing my VODs and the goofy little thumbnails they come with. With that, you can also go ahead and send me any suggestion. I'm going off the frickin' teleprompt thing. I am frickin' improving off of the mess-ups. If you also have a game that you wish to see me play, then feel free to throw it my way through the comments, suggestion box, or Twitter, however you wish. With all that out of the way, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did. And have a wonderful time. Goodbye! Note to self. Maybe Modern Warfare 2 will actually have better knockback system. I don't know. Either way, they're both fun. Both? What's the other game then?